What's up, people? I'm back. So good to see you all tonight. Hope everyone's doing well. Hi. How's it going? Are you hearing this? You hear this? You like it? Don't buy Detective Pikachu Lamango. Don't do it. Don't buy that. This is the new Red Fox Sega, yeah. This is the bonus track that we were telling you about. You like it? 180 Digi just subbed. Welcome back to the family, Digi. So let's talk about what we're hearing right now. This is the a program that was suggested to me by, what's he calling himself these days? He's one of the Twitch names that changes like once every fucking 3 weeks. Beankin, I think he is now. It was Nefkin, and then it was something else. That person recommended something called Dunk's Algo Music. So it's a piece of software that is an algorithm that randomizes music. And I've been fucking around with this like on and off all day, and it's just really disturbing. It's really disturbing. Not one song has been pleasing to the ear. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Florentine O mine. Welcome back to the family. Serbia Teardrop. Welcome back. This Smash Mouth song sounds a bit different. Yes, he did give me 10 grand in bits, Chandrakant. That's a little bit of an exaggeration, but he has given me quite a few bits over the years here. Yeah, Jesus, this is, oh god. I'm gonna randomize it again to see if we can get something less painful. The idea, of course, being, Bloopy Loop, that it's better than the Detective Pikachu music. Chandrakant Boy says exaggeration, I think not. Are you telling me that you know for a fact that the dude is giving me 10 grand in bits? That's amazing. I don't think so, though. That's, no way. No fucking way. Well, can you tell from the badge? That's nuts. Where is all that money then? Because I don't have it. Because I spent it all. Don't forget though, it's cumulative over time. We are gonna look at the art today, Vindoji. I kind of did forget a little bit, and then I remembered. Thank you for the bipe there, Psionic. Psionic slowly working their way up to 10 to 10 grand. I hate this music so much. I don't know, is it better than the Detective Pikachu music? Is it really? I don't know. Like, I'm not sure. I think we might be better off listening to the Detective Pikachu music. So that's a 10 grand badge though, Chandrakant? Are you serious? Oh my god. No, it isn't. No, it's like $1,000 is what it has to be. It has to be. It can't be 10 grand. It can't be. It can't be. That's mental. It can't be. I don't know what his badge looks like, Chunder Cunt Boy. Now, you know what this is? I feel weird about that. I feel weird that somebody gave me, that one person gave me $10,000. That feels, no. That feels bad. That feels like, oh my god. I think they mean bits, Chunder Cunt Boy. I think it's bits. I don't think it's dollars. I think you're fucked up. Also, thank you for the bits, Wolfster. Yeah, we got 3 days worth of art to slug through here. If you made art for me and we didn't look at it yet, you could tweet it at me with the hashtag Jabroni Mike Art. Hi, Deathbite. Why do I feel bad for accepting money for a service? Cause it's $10,000. That's why. It's not dollars. No, fuck off. It's just bits. It's like a week worth of art that we're gonna look at right now. All right. Starting with Mothfather. I can't listen to this. It's pissing me off. Oh my god, this is worse. It's worse. It's an algorithm, though. You could tell. I mean, it's like the same type of technology that brought you the amorphous meat blob nude portraits of humans, if you remember that from the Bayonetta stream. Brought to you by Al Gore and his rhythm. It's just, there's so much like dissonance in it, Sans Font. Don't you hear it? Like, don't. Chunder Cunt Boy says it was $2,000. Thank you, Chunder Cunt Boy. I knew that was just, that was insane. I knew that wasn't real. No fucking way. I can't. Well, who was that? Who said that? Deathbite. It's like saying you shouldn't make 20K in a year for a job. But it's like, you know. What am I doing here? You know what I mean? Like, what am I actually doing here? Alright, so here's something from Azathoth or Mothfather. It says, oh, hold on. I have to click latest. I didn't click latest. Let me click latest. I should do them in order. I'm gonna do them in order. There's a lot of 420 art here. Hold on. Alright, Bayonetta. There's that. There's that. Okay, there's that. Alright, so in order. Here's something from Peach Tea Dreams. Or Peach at will draw buns for muns. Now there's like an ass queef in the music. You hear the ass queef? Holy shit. Now, you know what? If you're a composer, if you're a songwriter, your job is safe from machines for now. For now. Maybe not forever, but just for now anyway. With the current technology, you don't have to feel threatened about, you know, robots or machines or computers taking your job. Unless you're a drummer. If you're a drummer, you're fucked. You're just fucked. But outside of that, you're gonna be okay. This is from Peach Tea Dreams. Sorry, I got distracted by the ass queef. Gonna miss you showing this on stream, but here's colored Masuku Neta-chan. Now 20% thicker. So if you weren't around, what went on here was there was a waifu that was made from my Venetian mask icon. which then I played Bayonetta, and then it got fused with the Bayonetta, and then we have this, the end result, a mashing of memes, as it were, to create something truly unholy. All right, yeah, she's fucking slamming, but that's neither here nor there. Thank you for this art, Peach Tea Dreams. I love it. And it's gonna go in the folder on my computer where I keep special art. There's a special art folder that I have where I'm gonna put that. It's different. It's different from the other folder where I keep the other art. This is from Azathoth, or Mothfather. It says, also this is out of order because I fucked up, but it says, an absolute unit. I'm back from vacation, so I'll be able to catch more streams and make some more art. Depression has been hitting me hard lately, but I'm still kicking. You keep kicking, Mothfather. Swing your tits from side to side. Fucking awesome. Thank you, Mothfather, for this bitchin' art. What else we got? What is this music? A new emote, potentially. It's called Super Apple Dave. Though it looks a lot like the original Apple Dave, which I believe was also made by Otterpuss, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, it's like somebody let a fucking, like a feral cat into a fucking orchestra. And it just started running around fucking stepping on shit. Oh man. How is Super Apple Dave more super than regular Apple Dave? It's an upgrade, replace it. On BTTV. You want me to put it on Twitch or BTTV? And which one should I delete on Twitch to make room for Super Apple Dave? Just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. Here's something from Sal Miyake. Thank you, Otterpuss. I will replace it. Here's something from Sal Miyake. It says, just a quick mic. How it feels to play Wheel of Trash. You gotta feel the wheel, baby. You gotta feel it deep inside. There it is, I'm definitely feeling it. That's pretty accurate. That's about more or less what it feels like. His smile and optimism gone. Hi and bye, Rakeman Industries. Okay, that's enough out of you, thank you. Oh my god. Listen to this. Oh man, here's something. Thank you, Salmiaki. It's lovely. Got something here from Star Heaven. It's time for subterfuge. Alright, so in Star Heaven's latest story arc for the comic book, I'm being investigated by the IRS. I guess I'm being audited or something. Because, yeah, does the rumor is come out? Mike doesn't pay his taxes. Which is actually the worst rumor that you guys have started about me. It's not true to start. It's just fucking wrong and false. And unlike all the other ones, this one can actually like hurt me. Like get me in trouble with like the fucking law and shit. So can we dead this particular rumor, please? Before I get fucking hauled off by the IRS, please? We're here to confirm your listed dependent. Hello, are you the follow me on Twinder? Works for me, Smith. Let's go get lunch. Thanks, Lich Pit. You owe me. So this is Lich Pit covering for Star Heaven in the event where the IRS investigates me. I don't know. I feel like I missed like some of the panels, or I missed one of the pages because I don't get it immediately. But in any case, thank you so much, Star Heaven. I love it. I'll be joining Yoshi and apparently Kirby in federal prison. Buntime, what's up, Buntime? Thanks for coming. Here's something from Vindoji. It says, happy 420. Here's Mike smoking a generously fat blunt. Also, I have two, one in each hand. Why is there a bulge? Like, what is the point of that? Like, why did that need to be there? I like how the apartment is rancid. I like how there's just centipedes running around and shit. And also, I have a blunt in each hand. Listen, I don't smoke pot. I also, I don't recommend that you guys smoke pot. I don't endorse smoking pot. I don't want anything to do with that life. All right? Don't do it. All right? Especially blunts, which are painful. They hurt your lungs. Thank you for this, Vindoji. But next time, can we do it without the bulge next time? For me, just as a personal favor? Just as a personal favor to me, please? From Pramina, which is a name I, of course, recognize, says, happy 420. Don't do weeds. Go away from knives. Some trash is okay. Those are things that I've said. Don't do weeds. Go away from knives. And also, some trash is okay. You see loss? Shut up. Where? Oh, that's awesome. Where is it? Really? Do I have to turn it? Is it really in there? It's fake? Oh, in the previous picture. Thought it was like in the creases of the sweater or whatever. Oh my fucking god. Oh, they just keep getting worse. There it is on the wall back there. Underneath the window. It's lost. Good shit. This is from Shoonie Tunes. Says, I couldn't think of anything cool to draw for stream. So have this shit instead. Thanks for the fun stream, man. Your hands are pretty. They're alright. They have a lot of flesh rends in them, as discussed. But I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Thank you. This is the first Labo stream, by the way. I could tell from the sweater. But thank you, Shoonie. I love it. Here's something from Lucario Girl. Just a sketch and nothing more. Absolutely nothing wrong here from the first Labo stream. And just slide it in. What's with the face, though? And what's on the table? Nintendo Labo. Waifu Edition. Some really disturbing, or interesting, not disturbing, interesting waifu Labo art going around on Twitter. I actually have it on my desktop, but I'm not going to put it in OBS because I have a feeling it's going to be like a TOS violation, but man, it's something else. Somebody managed to waifu-wise cardboard. Let me put it to you that way. Let me put it to you like that. All right, cardboard with tits. All right, visualize it. Use your imagination. This is from Dippy Doots or Queen Grumble. Fuck! It says, so I went to a neat little art gallery and there was a cool bowl made of Venetian glass. And it had, I don't know what Venetian glass is, by the way. But it had flowers on it and I thought of your little mask, dude, so I drew this bad boy. Hey, Dorps! That's very sweet. Rumblefuck, I love this. Thank you so much. I have no idea who Chloe Moretz is, Whale Spy, but I have a feeling that that's moderately amusing. If I knew who that was, that would be moderately amusing. A shitty actress, I'm gonna assume. Goodbye! Holy shit. I want to see anybody fucking do anything with something like that for going on in the background. Jesus. Machines should not be making music. All right, end of story. Can't happen. Bad idea. Seriously, like, if it's supposed to be an algorithm, why was... You heard the dissonance, right? There was dissonance in every single fucking track. You heard that. It wasn't that bad, Black Bear says. Well, you want a link to the program? To the program, Black Bear? You want to download it? You could sit there and listen to it all night. No, it's not over, Little Scarlet. It's just getting started. This is because I had like a backlog of art for 3 days. Also, Neji91, thank you for the pipe so much. Hey, dirty boy. Was that what you were looking for? Man, it's the best I got. It's the best. It's the best I got. Take it or leave it. Here's something from Squashini-kun. Or Squashy-kun. It says, rejected Labo kits. Labo... Does it say waifu? Labo waifu with little, like, yeah, flaps for boobs. The Labo trash can, which they actually should have come with the Labo kits. So you have a place to put all the fucking little pieces of cardboard that end up all over the place, which, by the way, I'm still completely surrounded by. I'm drowning in cardboard. I'm drowning in tiny little pieces of cardboard. It keeps getting stabbed into the bottom of my feet. And also, Labo shotgun. Yeah, looking a little weak there, but the ideas are sound. They look good on paper, Squashini-kun, just not on cardboard. Thank you so much for the art. Here is something from something great from Bacon Cat. It says some father-son bonding. And there's me unboxing the Conktendo Babo. Babo. Conktendo Babo. With of course Trashy there. Well, hello there, Trash Son. Also Limit of X. Welcome back to the family. And also Neji, thank you for that pipe and that really super duper inappropriate joke that you got going on there. Exalted Turtle. Welcome to the family, Turtle. All right. The Gunt is represented. I'm happy to see the Gunt is represented. We uncovered some lore the other night. Trashy is in fact my father. By the way, I'm not running with that. That's not canon. I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be implementing that into future scripts. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's just that was the throwaway gag. He's not really my father. I say that because there's already a couple of scripts written where like it goes in a completely different direction, and I'm not retconning it. So deal with it. He's not my dad. But he is. You're just a fucking puppet. Who cares? Whatever you want. It's fine. It's fanon, which is better than canon limit. Hello there, Trash Son. There's more trashy art, actually. This time from 87 Octane. Trash Dad sketch. He's looking great. Yeah, look at that. With teeth? The puppet does not have teeth. I remember wondering if, like, I should go to my friend Keith made the puppet and being like, hey, Keith, can you slap some teeth in there? But maybe, like, I don't know, would the teeth make it harder to use? Maybe. Do you guys think I should go through the trouble to have styrofoam teeth or whatever put into the puppet? Neji, thank you for even more bipe and the continuation of the inappropriate humor that is continuing with no any sort of moderation of any kind. The mods are just letting that go down, just letting that happen. Is it because he's giving me money? Sorry, you can't buy your way out of following the rules in this channel, mods. Guess I should put that in the rules. But yeah, should I bother putting teeth in, or what do you think? Worth it? Not worth it? Probably be harder to give trash jobs. Here's something from Big Boss a Lot, or Water Without Any Ice on Twitter. Oh, it says Cream Hearts on Twitch. Our man, Blueberry Mike. Like Violet, what's her name from the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, right? Omseal took a screenshot and put it on Twitter, and I was extraordinarily spherical last night, wasn't I? I mean, talk about round boys. See, the problem is my back. It was when I bent down. Because of my fucked up back, in conjunction with the spherical gun, it makes like a perfect circle. It's actually pretty impressive. Rolling around the sphere of sound, Riz MX. Don't let me float away, guys. Please don't let me float away. You know, I was afraid to chew any kind of bubble gum for like a year after I watched that movie, out of fear that what happened to that chick would have happened to me. So last night I was pretty sure I was fucking dead. I saw my life flashing before my eyes. Some of it was mildly interesting, but mostly it was a disappointment. But in any case, I told PokeCat that she might have to make good on that uploading my death to YouTube. And I said, make a cool thumbnail for it. Make a nice clickbait thumbnail for the video, you know, for my fucking streamer dies live on Twitch YouTube video, right? Although this may not be 100% safe for... All right, it is now. It is now. Okay, so this is the thumbnail from which a dildo had to be removed in the bottom right. I don't know if it's a violation. All I know is I'm not fucking around with it. I'm not fucking around with dildos. I'm not going there. But that's the infamous image whereupon I said, I like making people laugh. I don't care if it's cheap. Which I did say. And I still feel that way. As evidenced by, 98% of the things that come out of my mouth. And the things that I do. But yeah, Jabroni Mike killed by Nintendo Labo. And yeah, it's exactly what you'd expect. Good job, PokeCat. Expected no less. Here's another piece from Shoonie Tunes. It says, had fun drawing this for tonight's stream. Now we're getting into last night. The Mario outfit is cute and stream was hilarious. You like the Mario outfit? I wasn't wearing the gloves though, because I was afraid it was going to fuck up my ability to bend cardboard, so I didn't put them on. But Shoonie, it's very adorable. I love it. Thank you so much for this art. It's me in the robot suit. Next up, something from Zane Tortellini, or Running Zeds. It says, go take a rest, old man. You've earned it for that amazing stream. And there I am, just drenched in sweat, my old man body racked with pain, sitting next to of course, the Alabo Salute unit. Good stuff, Sane. Thank you for this. Love it. Here's something pretty sweet from Retro Nomad. It says, making a few of these based around Staten Island and Adult Swim. All conks out of the pool. It's a BRB featuring the Verrazano Narrows Bridge, which bridges the Verrazano Narrows, which is like a strait of water that connects New York Harbor to the Atlantic Ocean, if I'm remembering my geography correctly. It is, I believe, one of the top 5 longest suspension bridges in America. It actually has several feet in length on the Golden Gate Bridge. It's also, I believe, taller than the Golden Gate Bridge. It's a bigger bridge, and to be quite frank with you, a better bridge than the Golden Gate, because this one is blue, which is a cooler color than red. And it also looks cooler, in my humble opinion. So I don't know why everybody creams over the Golden Gate when New York City has this bad boy. Kind of feel like this bridge got shafted a little bit. It's a cool bridge. It's a cool bridge. Not to mention, Grumplied, the Golden Gate isn't even gold. It's red. Sorry, we got the better bridge. I don't know how else to say that. Got some art here from Pink Skull. I'm going to be using this, by the way, Retro Nomad. Thank you. From Pink Skull, it says, I really enjoyed Jabroni Mike's Labo stream so far. There's me with the little round boy. You're so beautiful and cute. I'll make you all the cupcakes. It's probably something I had said at one point. Who the fuck knows? And also, a pic of me with my chunk ass. And also, a Labo salute unit. You forgot the E. Pink Skull. I did squeeze the E on the side of the unit. It is on there. It is on there. It is. Just for the record, the E is on there. It's just not, I had to do it off to the side a little bit, but it is on there. Star Heaven preemptively tweeting this at me. He skipped art again. Jabroni Mike art, cruising for a bruising. All right.
Please remember to show art or I'll fucking get you. I'll bust a cap in your ass. Remember times when you felt happy.
And one more from Wario. Behold, after hours of drawing, I present to you Jabronilius, which is, of course, the god dealy thing from Bayonetta, the final boss from Bayonetta. And as you can see, there are memes on the head tails or whatever they are. I could see Mr. Dink, Squan Dog, Sonic the Hedgehog, and what the hell is that? Something else unholy. Kind of can't tell what that boy is. But in any case, I love this. Thank you for this, Wario. It's cool as shit. Oh, and another one, actually, from Retro Nomad. More stat and garbage. Yeah, this is kind of near the fucking the Staten Island ferry terminal. I think I know where this picture was taken. Yeah, really cool, Retro. By the way, if I could be a total like peen about this, can I be a peen about this? Can I be a peen? I really want to use this one, but it's not 1280 by 720. Can you give it to me 1280 by 720? Thank you. Leave it to Jabroni Mike to look a gift horse in the mouth and then spit into that mouth. All right, so that was like 3 days worth of art. Okay, I hope you enjoyed it. We do have a video game to play. We knew that was going to take a while, but it had to happen. Thank you, everybody, for the lovely art. If you've been sitting here waiting for the game to start, I apologize for that. However, I don't think anybody gives a shit about this game, and I feel like I'm right in that. But in any case, let's dive in to Detective Pikachu. You can hear that outstanding music. That's not gonna work. Okay. We also have a free meme spot, which, if anybody wants to hit me with a meme to throw up there. Kind of forgot about that. You could tweet it at me. Does anybody have a meme ready for this shit? Just tweet it at me. You don't have to use the hashtag. There was one that somebody made previously that I wanted to use, but I couldn't find it. Sorry. Okay. Let's dive in. Even though I really don't want to. No, I do want to, but not because it's funny. Like, I don't necessarily want to like play the game, but I need to find out what happens. I need to find out what fucking happens in this game. I'm gonna regret it for the rest of my life if I don't beat this. There we go. Pikachu, no! Odd. It's just such a weird fucking game. Alright, so this is the immediate aftermath of the accident that we've been hearing about this entire time. And apparently Mewtwo was there.
Pikachu, what's up? It's way too early.
Tell me about it. I'm so sorry to wake you.
Alright, I gotta walk off this morning wood.
Promise.
So maybe Mewtwo did the body swap because it was gonna help to keep fucking Tim's dad alive, but the fucking Pikachu had to make a deal with Mewtwo or some shit. What? What?
Down here. Hey, come on, look.
All right. Are you ready, Tim? Let's head over to Baker's place. They should be done with their analysis of the locket.
Yeah, that locket we gave them yesterday. I wonder what kinds of secrets it held.
A little bit louder, sick. All right. Well, that was a smidge. We're gonna be not listening to this music. I can't put that randomizer on. That's horrible. That's so bad. Leave it to machines. Honestly, I don't even know why people want machines doing things like working in factories and shit. They fuck things up. Case in point, they fucked up my labo. Remember I had to make the hole bigger because the hole wasn't big enough in the labo? Yeah, that's right. A machine did that. A machine did that. Also, Illegitimate Gamer has just resubbed to the channel. Welcome back to the family, gamer. This game is a bizarre porn a bizarre porn parody without the porn. Oh, I think it has the porn. I think it has the porn. I think we're gonna see it tonight. Or maybe during the next stream. I think it's coming. I think it's only a matter of time. Madame Otter lives in New York now, nowhere near New York City, which makes me a fake I'm a fake New Yorker too. Yeah, live above a pizzeria, and that's pretty legit. The most legit thing about that is you could fucking have pizza literally just anytime you want during business hours. But pizzerias usually stay open late around here. Yeah, like 10, 11 sometimes. There's pizzerias in Manhattan that are open well into the fucking AM, like 4 AM. I seen it. I got a raging clue right now, Tim. So is there anything you want me to do in this room, or is this just a waste of my time? Why didn't you start me at the lab? Or Baker's office? Why didn't you start me at Baker's off whatever? DLR 64 is just resub. Back to the family, DLR.
I thought the locket was a camera, but here they are, the pictures we developed from it. And you know what this tells me? Harry almost had it figured
Of course
out.
there's porn in the game. Pervy Sage is in the game.
Yep, That's most likely R. And some warehouses, too.
Oh, you have to shoot it up. It's in a syringe. You see that?
You know, I've seen this building before. This is Rhyme Wharf.
We'll go check it out. The culprits could still be there. Maybe using it as a hideout.
Oh, brother. I hope he doesn't start with that whole "it's too dangerous" spiel.
All right, take Excelgor with you.
Huh?
You remember, it's my partner. I'm not gonna tell you to stop investigating, Tim. But since you were attacked at the TV station, it's the very least I can do. Excelgor is quite dependable. If you run into any trouble, send it back and I'll get help.
I think
We will,
oh
Mr.
God,
Baker.
I think taking it with me
Excelgor,
is going to
thank
get me
you.
into trouble.
Excelgor!
Excelgor!
Wasn't this guy really shy before? Hope it's not a problem.
Excelgor!
We'll be on our way.
Well, guess we
Excelgor!
don't have much of a choice, do we?
He excels at gore.
Come on, Excelgor. I'll teach you the basics of detective work. Cell.
Cell. Incel. Excelgor the incel. Alright.
Fletch?
Oh, I forgot how bad the music was. Oh, I forgot how dire the necessity was for us to have music outside of the fucking game. I really did. Holy shit. Maybe we do have to use the algorithm? No. I'm not doing that. I mean it. I'm not doing it. I can't. Alright. It's waiting for us in the parking lot. KXZ, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the family. Pikachu would be the Chad. Geometric Star Man. Yeah, Pikachu. Of course. He's a very popular, well-liked Pokemon, so you gotta imagine, like, a lot of the others, like, a lot of the other less popular ones look at him like a Chad, for sure.
It's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
No kidding.
Let's look
It's a
at that
Lieutenant
area in the
Wharf,
photo.
reporting for duty. Lieutenant Wharf on the bridge.
Wow, what a huge ship.
It's probably here for the parade today.
Now that's a true
Number
luxury
2.
liner. I'll bet the
I
food
order
is
you to
really
dock
good
with the
too.
wharf.
Not to mention the coffee afterwards. Sal. What? Bitter? Coffee is practically a detective's trademark. Salgor.
No, that's
Pikachu,
hard
what
liquor,
are you
Pikachu, but
doing?
nice try.
Just giving Excelgor a lesson in detective etiquette.
Right.
Anyway, we should probably start gathering testimony. Salgor. Sal.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Where's Excelgor going?
Mimikyu would
It's not
absolutely
good
be
at
an
communicating.
incel
I guess it
of
really is
Avendor, of
shy.
course.
Well, that's no good. It's
He's like the
supposed to be here
mascot for
helping us out.
incels. Incelgor.
Tim!
What? I swear that Excelgor. Well, I hope you know why we're here. We came to... Does anybody remember the last stream of this? Because I definitely don't. Not even remotely close. One time, it's called an Incelgor. Yeah. Does anybody remember why I came to the wharf? Seriously? Bye, Shuni. Thanks for coming. There's a Machoke. There's a Machoke. Chat, please control yourselves. Thanks, chat. It was, in fact, the warehouse. I bet it'll come out if we go to an area. Find the warehouse in the photo.
Let's start by gathering testimony.
Why don't you just use your fucking eyes, you dipshit? Alright. Oh, buckle in. Marjo! He's great at physical labor.
Marjo.
Do they pay him, by the way? Because I feel like... Yeah, I feel like this is slavery. It's a very humanoid Pokemon, so, I mean, to just have it just fucking do things for... Extremely strenuous physical things for you. Okay, without paying it. Like, I mean, I don't know what else to call that. March! Your job is to move the containers off the ship, huh? Oh, it's good training. Macho. And it makes everyone happy. Well, that's good to hear. Alright. Hey, are you taking a break too? Not a lot to do until the next ship comes in. Eh? Maybe he's Canadian. Hey? You need to find this warehouse because you're looking for someone, eh? Sorry, the photo doesn't really tell me much. There's so many warehouses around here, eh? How many people are like, fucking want to kill me after that impression?
Oh, I see. Are there really that many warehouses around the wharf?
Well, yeah. It's called the warehouse area for a reason. Oh, I know. Take a look at this, eh?
The map, thank you.
Alright, thanks. Okay. Alright. So, there's 100 warehouses, and we have to find one. So, buckle in for another fucking, like, 12-hour stream tonight. Hello, Matt Bonk. Oh, but we already... Yeah, we already had that dialogue. Why is this game like that? According to the map, the warehouse district around Rhyme Wharf is divided into 3 areas. Alright, listen. Tell me when the music gets too intolerable. And then I'll put the algorithm on. I'll put the algorithmic music on, okay? DRX Orion isn't even Canadian and finds that finds that impression offending. Alright. So we have to learn more about the warehouse district. Oh boy, it's fun!
Sal!
Yep. Very redundant game. Very redundant game. Black Bear, you haven't even been hearing it for more than like 2 minutes. Are you kidding me? We need to find this building and see what it's hiding. For that, we need to gather testimony. Okay. Oh my god. So... Okay. Alright. So you can press A near the magnifying glass and it'll give you the dialogue as if you had pressed A on the magnifying glass. There's a man by the entrance. Okay. Looks like they're opening a gate. Heavy security. That's boxes of R, I'm going to assume. One of the workers at the warehouse who's giving orders to the Pokemon. He's barking orders at the Pokemon. He's got a whip. He's a son of a bitch. Do we need to look at all of these? Wonder if those are the man's containers. It's not clear if they were just unloaded or about to be loaded onto the ship, but it looks like he's definitely at Rhyme Wharf. Okay. Alright, let's just press A on the same thing again. Crossbone says the music is driving me to want to study for my final. Fucking Christ. Alright, I'm working on it. So you'd really rather listen to this then? I mean, I'll put it on. Here it is, Dunk's Alga music. Oh my fucking god. I'll give it this though, it's more than a 20-second loop. He's a pretty buff guy. See those biceps?
Yeah, his shoulders seem twice as wide as mine.
Let's hope we don't have to tangle with him head on. Incel. Oh, you said he's a total Chad. Oh, well, alright. Of course he is. I mean, look at those shoulders. Guys, really? Really? All right, if this is what you want. If this is what you want.
I wonder who he is. Looks like he was speaking with Keith.
Must be one of Keith's men. You know, Keith and his men. Let's see if we can find out more about him too, D'Andrea.
This is Keith.
Yeah, and he sure looks full of himself here. This is the guy who acted all spineless to GNN.
And there's other photos, apparently. Oh, God. So here's a photo of inside the warehouse.
Looks like things are being carried into the warehouse by the conveyor belt.
We already know it's R in there.
Yeah, but man, look at those Pokemon. I bet they're all sweaty and stinky. Hey, Tim, what do you think they smell like? Asking for a friend. This guy doesn't have anything. He must be a lousy scab. He's a fucking scab.
Oh my God! So it also randomizes the name of the song, and the name of this one is A Singularity of Her. Wow, talk about edgelord. Total forever alone.
Is this guy a scientist? I had thought Carlos was the only one working with R, but I guess they had other help too.
Yeah, Carlos had given Keith his research data, right? It wouldn't be surprising if Keith had shared that data with this guy.
Oh, it changes the songs based on the words? Alright, well, what words do I have to put in there to get it to sound halfway decent? Yes, Retro Nomad. More like a singularity of hertz. H-U-R-T. Oh, this is fucking rancid. Again, not one of these tracks has sounded halfway decent. Like, it's just, I hear dissonance in every one of them. Holy crap.
I wonder what those machines are for. Are they both the same thing?
Those are the machines that the guy was keeping the Solosis, the fucking cell Pokemon, remember? He was keeping them in there. Oh. So when Pikachu looked at this picture and he saw those things, it made him remember that he has something important to do. Which I'm gonna assume has something to do with the arrangement that was made with Mewtwo. This doesn't sound gross to you, Orion? Not Black Bear.
No, you made your bed, now shit in it. Now shit in it. Shit in your bed.
This one's called Psychic Gold. There it is, a vial of R.
Incel.
Wait a minute. Was there anything else? Oh, there's a Pikachu here. Oh, because that's a picture of him and Harry. Okay. See, the reason Pikachu lost his memory is because he was doing the drugs. To be fair, you have to have a pretty high IQ to appreciate Dunk's algo music. I'm going to tell you why algorithms cannot be trusted with anything and why they're going to be the fucking downfall of humanity. So the last time we dipped into algorithms, we came across that absolutely horrifying nude portrait art that was made by an algorithm that was preloaded with, famous nude art, right? So it got me. I got on like a little bit of a kick, with algorithms, And I came across this article. Actually, no, Omsil showed this to me. Someone loaded up a neural network, which is an algorithm, with a bunch of D&D, Dungeons and Dragons spells, and then had it randomize its own spells. Let me read you off some of these spells. Okay? Wall of Distraction. Okay, so far that sounds like it might be reasonable. Date Wards. Okay, Date Wards, a little bit weird. I don't understand. I don't really get what they mean. Date Wards. So that's like something to ward away potential dates. Like to stop brushing your teeth or something. All right. Plant of Peace. Or herpes, Vindoji. That's just herpes. Plant of Peace, which I guess is just weed. Okay, Plant of Peace. And then we have, of course, Shield of Farts. All right, starting to get a little bit weird. Shield of Farts. All right. Song of the Darn. And darn is spelled, this is where algorithms get you, people. Shield of Farts. Song of the Darn, as in like, darn it, no, not here. Song of the Darn. All right, here's another one. Ward of Sneed the Pood Beast. P-O-O-D Beast. What's a Pood Beast? Is it like a shit golem? Ice Shop. Is where you buy ice at the ice shop. Here's another spell. Primal Rear. Is a Pood Beast a real thing, Herg Traffam? Is that like I don't know anything about Dungeons and Dragons. Is there a Pood Beast in Dungeons and Dragons? And does it have anything to do with feces? Primal Rear. Now you'd think, okay, like Primal Fear, but it's not. It's Primal Rear. Like some fucking like prehistoric ass just backing up into your junk. Summon Storm Bear. Which could be cool, like a storm bear, like a fucking, like some kind of weather phenomenon bear or something. Like he's half bear, half like cyclone or some shit. And you summon him, it could be cool. Could be cool. But then, of course, you have Divine Boom. Which is kind of like just another name for the holy spell from Final Fantasy. Divine Boom. Soul of the Bill. Soul of the Bill. So you just do a quick seance and you summon like a dead guy named Bill. He's like, what do you want from me? Stop doing this. Let me rest in peace. Soul of the Bill. Or alternatively, Charm of the Dave. See, this is the thing about Dave. Nobody can resist his charms. Not even like Balrogs. Or or six-limbed dragons. Nobody can resist the charm of the Dave. So when you cast Charm of the Dave, everybody thinks about Dave and how awesome and stunning he is. and how charming he is, and they just immediately lose like fucking 0.5 initiative.
Oh, that Dave guy is pretty cool. Gotta hand it to him. Oh shit. Oh, now we lost armor rating.
Or how about Spirit of the Spirit? Spirit of the Spirit. Now the fucking algorithm is just phoning it in at this point. Is it coming from Seventh Sanctum? Omsia, where did you find this, dude? If you don't mind, if you're here. Spirit of the Spirit. It's like, listen, we need some more spells for the D&D book. Spirit of No, we did that one. We did that. Spirit of the Spirit. Yeah, let's go Spirit. Have we done that yet? Let's think outside the box here. Spirit of the Spirit. All right, Dave, what do you think about that, Dave? Not charming enough. Fire shop as opposed to ice shop. Song of Blord. Song of Blord. We didn't get anything out of talking to that guy, by the way, I want to point out. Wait a minute, is that another incel? Oh, the incel jumps around. You can see him jumping. Oh, okay. Rattata, stop moving. I'm putting the game music back on. Fuck out of here. We'll alternate it, okay? We'll alternate it.
What are you running around for?
Rattata!
What, you want to get on the ship? So there's lots of tasty things on board. You're trying to get into the ship by climbing a rope, but you always get bounced back near the end.
There's some kind of decoration or something on the rope that must get in the way.
You're never gonna get in if you just keep trying the same approach. That's the definition of insanity, Rattata. Doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. See, if you don't succeed the first time, you need to stop and think about why. And then change how you go about it. You keep that up, eventually you'll succeed. You got it?
Rattata!
Yeah, that's the spirit of the spirit.
Usually rats are trying to get off of sinking ships, but...
Sap!
We already did this. No, go away. Oh, it's a polyper. Oh wow, yeah, you're mentally sound.
It says it's a carrier for HIV. It takes letters in its mouth and delivers them to the ship.
How much R34 is there of people using this thing's fucking beak as a toilet? Alright, listen, I'll tell you what. If you guys can find out cool songs for me to type in there, I'll type it in. Get me a cool song and I'll type it in. Okay, but I'm not gonna sit here and come up with random shit. Because I have a feeling I'll be doing it all night if I do that. I don't think that's a Rule 34, Mabonk says. Says you.
What am I doing? I'm waiting for the notice to come in. See, I'm in charge of communication between the container ships and dock crew. So once we've got the goods ready, I send the notice to the ship staff.
What do you mean, send? Do you just shout out, or is there some sort of signal system?
It's the polyper. Alright, so all the warehouses are identical. A and B dealt with machinery.
This is where they store machinery.
So that leaves Area C then, correct? Because there wasn't any machinery in those warehouses in the photos, right? Right? There's more shit to ask him. It's Scully Live, just resubbed.
Welcome back to the family, Scully.
Thank you so much for that resub. Can't believe I'm doing this again. Here, look at this while I'm doing that. There you go. Feast your eyes on this bad boy. It's not real, by the way. It's fake. It's fake. Alright, so you press N. So, song title. Jabroni. I'll just type the word jabroni like somebody said. Okay, this is the single word jabroni right here you're hearing. It's not good. It's not good, but it ain't the worst we've heard. It ain't the worst we've heard. The best part of this is that all this music is royalty free.
You want to know if I recognize those people? Yeah, I think I've seen this pair somewhere.
They were unloading a machine from a ship. The scrawny guy in the photo kept nagging the carriers to not damage it. Oh, so it's Keith. Guys, you think Keith is scrawny? I thought he was a DILF. I thought we had determined that he was a DILF. But meanwhile, they're saying he's scrawny. What gives? Can you be a scrawny DILF? Is that a thing? You like the human music, Vanity? Uh-huh.
I know what the humans will like. They'll like this. Listen to this jam. Oh my god, it's so good. Makes me want to go out and get drunk and party with my girlfriends.
Okay, this song is called DILF. Okay, each area handles slightly different goods. I think areas A and C dealt with food. Alright, well, if it was a drug, if this is where they were not manufacturing, but like packing and shipping drugs, it would have to be in area A, right? Because drugs are food, as you know. Food pills. Alright, he knows the blonde guy. Guys, I don't think I like DILF. And how come none of the songs are actually, like, pleasing to the ear? Like, why are they all, like, dark and creepy and, like, foreboding? Why is every single one of them dark? Why is it dark? Why is it always dark? No, Davion, this is the fucking music generator. Like, it's never happy. It's never good. It's always shit. Sounds like the man in the photo with Keith has something to do with the warehouse after all. Okay. We were told he comes up here to load up the containers. If we can figure out what's in the containers he deals with, we might be able to narrow down where the warehouse is. Which goods is the manhandling? This is the latest version, Armadillo. Ishdevi is pointing out that computer generated equals always uncanny valley, always spoop. Yeah, I'm not into it. Slap the ghost. You like that one, Retro Nomad? Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Oh shit, I got ectoplasm all over my hands. Ew. Illegitimate Gamer has an amazing idea. I wonder what the algorithm D&D spells sound like. What if I put one in and it's like we hear the sound of God? Okay, here's one. Song of Distraction. Not so distracting, not yet. Not yet. Champ! He's always reminding everybody that he's the champ. You don't work. You only have fun. Oh, I get it. You work as a carrier. Well, I mean, if they like doing it, is it slavery if they like doing it? I'm not getting creepy from this one, Ishdevi. Yeah, this one feels a little groovy, Snackalope, sure. Hey, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? I wanted to talk to this Machamp. And now there's an invisible fucking wall blocking me from getting back there. Fuck you. Is he gonna come back? I want to talk to you. Come here. Champ! I pick things up and put them down. I pick things up and then put them down. Alright. You wouldn't forget a person with such wonderful muscles. Well, what kind of luggage did he have you carry? It smelled really bad. Oh, you got too excited and accidentally dropped the container, huh? And its contents went everywhere. Made the whole area stink, and you got scolded by the guy, too.
That was when he nutted his pants. Sounds like you had a rough time.
Oh, he sure did. That's just how he likes it.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. You got anything left to say to me? Yes, you do. They were staring at him a while last time he dropped by. Must be his muscles. The fucking Machamps are like, they're fucking confirmed for like muscle kink, like muscle fetish. Oh my god. That's some fucking... That's some fun shit. That's some good shit. Alright, can we leave now? I feel like there's nobody left to talk to at this point. No, there's tons left to do. So A, B, and C are storage areas for oil. I'm in charge of unloading the oil tankers, so I go to those areas all the time. Oil, oil. Okay. Thank you, Pikachu. About the people in the photo. Oh, you're totally useless. Thank you. I do see Rattata sniffing at the containers that are lying around. I wonder what that's all about. I don't know, he's a rat. Maybe it's about the fact that he's a rat. That's what rats do.
Hey, we don't do that.
Though Pikachu is not a rat, is it? Pikachu is a Pika. Right? A Pika is a thing, right? Hold on a minute. Or a Pika? Yeah. So here's the thing that Pikachu is based on, if you didn't know this. That's the American Pika. And it's actually pretty fucking cute. Wow, that's pretty adorbs. However, it looks like they're going extinct. Sorry to kind of ruin your day with that one, but it's facts on the ground here. Oh, shit! Hang out a second. Round Boys? Are the Round Boys Twitter account aware of these guys? Somebody's got to turn on the Round Boys to this shit. These guys get pretty fucking round. Holy crap. Oh, yeah. Oh, they get extremely round, guys. Look how round this one is. In awe at the roundness of this lad. An absolute spherical unit. Round Boys. I'm sifting through the photos for the most spherical of the Round Boys. What? What? Whoa, man. Oh, that... Okay, this one is a stuffed animal. Alright. Not the one you're looking at, but the one I almost showed you. Why does the Song of Distraction have a cat purring in it? No, they're getting less spherical the more I scroll, so... Song of Distraction. No, don't eat the Pikas. There's another spell I want to try. Another randomly generated D&D spell. It's called Forceful Force. Forceful Force, it's called. Yeah, they're deflating. Metalia Mart. They're the Pikas are deflating. Macho. See, that's how the fucking Machoke evolves into Machamp. They work out so much and so hard. They lift with such fucking ferocity that they grow another set of arms. There's too much strength in their body to be contained in both of their arms, so they sprout another set of arms to have muscles on. Behold, Quarky, the power of the power. Forceful Force. Yep. Don't ever give a man's job to a machine. Otherwise you end up with shit like this. Listen, I want you to go up the rope. Oh, you found a way up. If you fail, you'll try a different rope. But why did you have to talk to us to figure that out, Rattata? What's going on in the containers? The blue container has a really strong smell. Okay. So the R smells really badly?
Stinky R. Stinky, stinky R.
Probably having your drug have a very pungent aroma to it is not a very good method, especially if you know it's going to end up being illegal because it makes Pokemon go fucking berserk and murder children and set children on fire. Though, I mean, drug-sniffing dogs, like, they can smell, you know, they can smell drugs through anything. And they're smelling drugs that don't typically, like, smell like anything. Like, I don't think cocaine and heroin smell like anything. At least not to a human, right? Obviously, pot is a different story. Hergrataf wants me to type incel into the algo music. Well, is this the same thing that you had? Music by robots for robots, Doran Echo. Alright, we need to discuss. They're sorted by color. The blue containers have... I can't remember. Hold on for 1 second until Pelipper comes back. Hold on a minute. I was hoping there would be like some voice acting. This is my jam. Turn it up. You like that one, Dolly? Nah, there's just no voice acting. Alright, I'll put your fucking beloved music back on. Alright. Was there a point to that, though? Oh, so you don't know anything about anything. Thank you, Pelipper. Thank you so much, Pelipper. Kids these days and their wacky music, I tell you, I don't get it. They should have the fucking algorithm come up with its own lyrics, too. This is what Mark Zuckerberg listens to, huh, Davion? The Zuck! The Zook! The Zook has a great taste in music, I tell you. Alright. Again, there's nobody left to talk to. There's nothing left to do, game. What do you want from me? We haven't gotten anywhere in this fucking investigation, I want to point out. And we've been live for over an hour at this point, I believe. Kind of lame. Yeah, no, this is giving me fucking anxiety. Copy. Somebody in chat said that this fucking music made them, like, need to take a Xanax. How about this one? Spirit boating. For when you really need to cross a body of water, but you don't have a boat. Spirit boating. Not as fun as spirit jet skiing.
Pilly, pilly!
The blue containers are for food, the red ones are for oil, and the green ones are for machinery. Okay. Also, the letter was slimy with drool. Attractive. Alright, Pikachu, are you ready to solve the mystery now, you fucking asshole? There we go. That music is fucking something else, man. Is Meat Clown an instrument? Did one of those tracks sound like Meat Clown? Hexonius? Which one? You know, the one that sounds like Meat Clown. Oh yeah, that one. Red Goblin says, we need to talk about men having sex with cars, okay? You know, I don't think we do. Actually, I don't think we do. Can we not? Do we really have... I don't think we have to. I don't think we have to. Octane, however, gifted a sub to Red Goblin. Welcome to the family, Goblin. Octane, thank you so much for the gift. And Barton Tarnation just subbed to the channel. Welcome to the family. What? Tarnation. Awesome name, actually. Thank you so much. Welcome. I didn't kink shame him, Sweet Dunes. I just said I don't think we need to talk about it. It was the way that he phrased the question. We need to talk about it. I don't feel that we need to talk about it. Okay, we can. It's just I don't think it's mandatory. I think it's pretty fucking far from mandatory, as a matter of fact. It's like those articles that you see sometimes where it's like, we need to talk about blah, blah, blah. We need to talk about. It's like, whenever I see a headline of an article that starts like that, it's a surefire sign that whatever the fuck follows, we definitely don't need to be talking about. Alright. I'm getting out my stylus.
Wondering what kind of stuff this man works with. Is there any testimony about that?
Yeah, there is. Hell yeah. What goods is the man handling? Okay, that's relevant. This is relevant, and this is relevant.
What stuff is that man working with?
It's the drug, you asshole. It's food.
Oh, shit.
We were told that whatever it is the man deals with is very smelly. Also, it's the blue containers that smell. From that, we can conclude the man in question is dealing with the blue containers.
The doy.
Blue containers held food.
Oh shit. He's baking the R into edibles.
The man's goods, Deandra. The man's goods. Did you see his goods? Did you see him hang dong?
That's where I got that from, by the way. The episode of It's Always Sunny where they're trying to see that action movie, but like there's a fucking like Obama is in Philly, so all the traffic is fucked up, and it's like a fucking wacky adventure of them getting to the movie theater so they can see the movie. And like the main actor hangs dong in the movie, like that's the recurring joke of the episode. Pretty excellent. All right, well, now that we have that information, like, what am I supposed to do with it? This better be useful, Pikachu. Open up the case notes. Okay, thank you, Pikachu. Oh, it's a new thing. Yeah, but we did this already, you fucking cunk.
Regarding the warehouses, let's look at what we know. Which testimonies will help us?
Thunder Gun Express Cream Hearts? That's, yeah. Red Goblin wants to know if the drugs we are stopping are butt meth. Meth that you smoke with your butt. Well, it's like steroids. So if anything, it's butt roids, aka hemorrhoids. Where is the warehouse in the photo? Where, oh, where is the warehouse? Get it? Warehouse. Because we don't know where it is. Pretty funny, right, Tim? Okay. They contain food. They're taking the southern road. goods the man was handling were
Now
food.
let's think. Which area is it that has the warehouse we see in the photo? I know where it is. The only warehouse area that stores food and is accessible from the southern path is Area A. Okay, let's head there now.
Yay!
Now, it's time to get moving, huh?
It sure
No
is.
more dawdling.
Well, isn't that exactly what you're doing right now? Pikachu, I mean, if I opened up the fucking a dictionary and I looked up dawdling, it would be just a screenshot of what I'm looking at right now. It would be a screenshot of you standing there telling me it's time to get going, no more dawdling.
Based on the photos left by my father, we headed to the warehouse area.
Yeah, this looks like the warehouse.
Father!
Look at all that
We
security.
need to talk
Something
about
fishy's
butt
going on.
meth.
We've got to get in somehow.
What's up, Bajaj? Hope you're doing good.
Oh, check that out.
You mean the window? It's open, but how
Wow,
are we
you
gonna
could
get
see that
inside?
lady's boobs.
Says it's doable.
Huh?
Just like your mother.
Tim.
Doable.
Together.
Huh? What? All right.
Tim, I said your mother is attractive enough to sleep with.
I'm the brains and you are the brawn, right?
Huh?
Wait, what's that sound? Tim, let's go.
All right, we got some QTEs
We'll
coming
use
up here.
this truck as cover and sneak in.
This is a sneaking mission.
Now,
I haven't failed one yet. I know you guys want me to fail one deliberately, but I don't feel like dealing with the consequences of that.
of course we did. With teamwork, we can make the impossible possible.
So what do we do now?
Stay hidden and keep moving.
That's very valuable cargo. Don't damage it.
Mucho.
If you fuck this up, we're gonna put you down, Machoke.
Good. Now we need to jump over there.
Euthanasia. If you drop that box,
Pikachu?
you're going in the fucking ground. You hear me?
Easy. Movies always have scenes like this.
Right, yeah.
I'm the brains, you're the brawn.
Which means that between us, we have neither of those two things.
Metag. Metag. Metag.
Oh, stop!
Nope.
Hold on a sec.
Here's what happens when you fail. That wasn't deliberate, by the way. I fucked up.
Doing.
He's working on his balance, Pikachu. Stop being an asshole.
Yup.
What happens now?
Metag smash.
Matang, can you get Tim off of me?
Failure.
And then they were executed by the cartel. And buried in a fucking unmarked grave.
Over there?
The incel did that to create a distraction, or like that was a liability? I mean, these guys are, yeah, they're moving like illegal drugs. Like if they find a kid and a Pikachu like mucking around in the warehouse, they're dead.
That was hard. You know,
They're dead. They're not gonna bring him outside and just, you know, wag a finger at him and be like, don't you come back in here now, or we're gonna get really angry. No, they're gonna fucking kill them.
Phew, we managed to get in.
Huh. Seems like this area doesn't have any music, which is delightful. Oh, that was pointless.
watch out. When you investigate, do it without getting caught.
Alright. Hold on a second. Spirit boating still going in the background here. but I want to try a different one. Song of the Ball. Song of the Ball. B-A-L-L. Ball. Oh, Christ. Oh. Oh, that's rancid. There is cowbell, Detective Defective. Dunk's alga music has a fever. The only cure is more cowbell. This is fucking gross. Song of the Ball. It sounds like, yeah, somebody fucking just slapping their balls against like the fucking the thick string, the bottom string on a bass guitar. I'm done with it. This next one's a lot of fun. Hail to the Dave. Hail to the Narnia Dave. All hail the Dave. All hail the Dave. Oh shit.
Come on, pick up the pace.
Pikachu, look at that guy.
Oh, it's the same one from the photo. Hey, come here. Anything to report?
No, nothing out of the ordinary.
Good. Mr. Norman wants us to keep the security here extremely tight. Don't even let a Rattata through. Yes, sir.
Did you hear that? Keith Norman. So this must be...
Yeah, their base of operations. Now, let's have a real good look around.
It is kind of going with the game, isn't it, Mish? Yeah. Wondrous Magnet, what's up? Thanks for coming to the stream. Saying that Mr. Norman looks like Brock Lesnar, which is dead fucking on. Alright. What the fuck are you talking about, Pikachu? The layout of the first floor? Alright, can't we just look down and see it? What are you doing, Tim? Alright, so we have to find a way down. The game has music now, by the way. But it somehow works with the algo music. It does. It does work with it.
This also seems like a good spot. Go on, Deandra. Take a look.
Alright. Scoping out them big, meaty back muscles.
They're definitely putting their backs into it.
And all their arms, too. Ugh.
The workers are here.
Man, they look unmotivated. Even the Pokemon here look more energetic.
Right, because the Pokemon are using the product. They're fucking high. Meanwhile, these scabs, they don't give a fuck. They don't get benefits with this shit. When you work for a drug dealer, you don't get benefits. You know what I mean? You're not getting like a dental plan when you go to work for a drug dealer.
Look, a ladder. We'd be able to get down to the first floor from anywhere if we had it.
All right. Astute. Boxes.
Look at all these boxes. I wonder what they're for.
Tim, those are Nintendo Labos ready to ship. Can't you tell? They're fucking meant to provide hours of entertainment for small children and middle-aged American man-children.
We haven't seen everything yet. Poppycock. Oh, what's that? All right. So we could... Okay. Pikachu. Oh! It's a Spinnerack.
Just hanging around. Get it? Wag! What the? It was your thread that was bothering me. What do you mean he's right? It was your fault in the first place, sheesh.
Meat Spinnerack. That should have been the evolution of Spinnerack. Meat Spinnerack. Alright. So you want us to get you a snack? Alright. We've got a new ally in the war on drugs. A Spinnerack.
Look at the Machamp. They sure
Oh,
are
he's
good for
fucking
loading things
sexy. That boy is brolic. Oh man, I'd love to just... Oh, I'd love to oil up that beefcake, Tim. I'd love to oil up that fucking beefcake. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Make him nice and shiny. You know what I'm saying, Tim?
Like, what do you want from me now? Here we go. It's in the boxes. It smells really good. Well, it smells really bad, but the Spinnerack likes to eat shit. He likes to eat hard drugs, Sam. What's up, Sam? Thanks for coming tonight. It can't even support the weight of a person. Oh, it can even support the weight of a person. Alright. So that's how we're getting down, I guess. Did you see that? The Spinnerack was like, ask grass or cash. No such thing as a free ride, boys. Hold on, my microphone is doing a stupid thing. Alright, I think I had just about enough of Hail to the Dave on another note. How about this one? Crusading Disc. Crusading Disc. Alright, Spinnerack has this 30 thread. Good shit. Okay. I'm doing good, Octane. I have a muscle spasm thing in my right shoulder that's ruining my life right now. But other than that, things are pretty sweet. Thanks for asking. It's very, very sweet of you. So, what do we do now? You want the tasty treat? You should just bring me down there, and then I'll give it to you after. I'll give you the treat afterwards. Just bring me down there, and then you can have the treat. I can't get the treat unless I'm down there, so... What are we even talking about here? There's gotta be a treat back here hidden. Right? 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 I think we're fucking trapped. I think this is our life now. Well, you can only interact with people through dialogue, Derp. What's up, Derp? Otherwise, yeah, I would absolutely... Oh, wait. Here we go. I would absolutely feed him Pikachu without any hesitation whatsoever. Even if it is my father. Even if it is my father. I'd like to explain what we do at this factory first. Yes, sir. I'd love to hear it. Alright, listen, I can see through your bullshit enthusiasm, okay? I know it's not real. Nobody's happy to be here. Alright, no need for pretense. Just fucking drop it. I'll respect you more. Alright? You're supposed to be miserable. Act like it. Well, I mean... Why didn't it proc the dialogue? This is one of the worst songs I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god. Alright, listen. I have one more I have one more computer-generated Dungeons and Dragons spell that I want to try the song of. It's called Summon S. Summon S. Which is a great compliment to Shield the Farts. They stack well with each other. Well, if we were trying to summon S, I'm gonna say we definitely succeeded. Summoned S and then some.
Summon the booty. Summon that booty.
All right. God, fuck. Summon S. It's really not an understatement. You love it, Mish? Oh, that's why you're the demented. 30% chance to drop ass butter on kill, Bloopy Loop. Natalia Mart says this is the spell they cast when they want their girlfriend over. Summon S, also known as booty call. Roll for initiative. If you roll a 4 or under, she tells you that she's tired. All right, if you roll a 6, she just fucking dumps you because she's under the impression that you're only in a relationship with her for sex. You have to roll a 5 to get her to actually come over and fuck you. You have to roll a 5. It's a risky spell. It's a very risky spell. Alright, so we got all this shit. She's like, how come you don't just text me like when you want to have a conversation? Like you never just want to have a conversation with me. You just want me to come over to fuck. That's what happens when you roll a 5. It's not worth it, actually. Don't even use that spell. It's a 6-sided die. Yeah, I don't know. Right, Davion. If you roll 0, you get pegged. She comes over and pegs you. You roll a 0. We make health food. You know, so smelly, you know it's good for you. Yeah, that's rational. Well, I guess, I mean, kale is supposed to be amazing for you, and kale kind of doesn't smell very appetizing, right? So, maybe this works. You get cocked if you roll the 1, Sentient Hoodie. That awful, I mean, that commercial with Max and Chatot.
So it's not just R they make here.
Quite the elaborate camouflage. So the stinky container was health food.
Alright, I don't get why they're making something so smelly and awful. Yeah, they are still talking, Pikachu. Shut the fuck up. Be sure to never ever touch the switch next to the conveyor belt. Okay, I have to touch the switch. Got it. It controls the direction the conveyor belt is moving in. If you accidentally bump it, it can cause a lot of problems. A newcomer pressed it by accident and immediately got fired. That sounds extraordinarily unfair. So it was a brand new employee, fucking made one mistake and lost his job. There's no justice in this fucking world. There's no justice. Okay.
Pikachu, shut the fuck up. They're still talking.
I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I'm done. I can't do the fucking algo music. It's no. This is not a solution. It's creating more problems than it solves, people. There's a scientist in that room. Some kind of new product research? The only thing the managers told us is to steer clear at all costs. Okay. I'd be happy to take part in the experiments. Oh, great. We hired another junkie. You people think you come in here and because you work at a fucking drug factory, you get to do all the drugs. Free samples. Guess what? That's not how it works. Alright? You pay for the drugs just like everybody else, okay? Rule number 1. Alright? It's the company motto. It's in the mission statement. No getting high on your own supply. Everybody thinks you come and work for the drug company, you get to do the drugs. No. This is not how it works. Alright, so there's the door. Are we done, Pikachu? No, there's still shit. Are they still talking? Okay. Well, again, like, what's left? I hate when this game does this. We looked at the door. We looked at this. We looked at all the people. We looked at the... Oh, wait. The switch. We didn't look at the switch. Okay. Take those notes, Tim. Take the shit out of those notes. I don't think they give you free meals at McDonald's, Davion. Tell you what, when I worked at Wendy's, if we wanted to eat the food, we got it at half price. Half price meals, what it would have cost any other customer. It was half price. And I think we only got one of those a day. So you couldn't eat twice. It didn't matter how long your shift was. You only got one. And it was half price. It wasn't free. Did employees steal food? There may have been food theft. There may have been food theft. I did not participate in it ever, not a single time. But maybe other employees did. Not gonna point fingers. Not gonna name any names. But after working there for a fucking week, you don't want to steal the food. You don't want to eat the food. You don't want to fucking look at it or think about it. Okay? Foot lettuce. Enough said. They do give you free food at McDonald's, Spudnug? I did not inhale. I did not inhale platypus nuggets. No shit. Well, I mean, don't eat it. It's poison. What's the layout of the first floor? Alright, we know that already. Can we go down there now, Pika-Kunk? Alright, some stuff is okay, I guess. Vinehart is eating the Mott's at Arby's all the time when they get old. What is Mott's? Are you saying mozzarella cheese? Is that what you're talking about? You just eat fistfuls of cheese? Yeah, they're not saying anything to you because you're scaring them. That's what's going on there. They're like, oh my god, yeah, just let him do it. Like, don't fuck with them. Holy crap. Cheese sticks? That's fine. That's fine. Eat those. I'm sure that's not awful for you. I think it must vary from location to location, Spudnug. Free donuts at Krispy Kreme? Crossbone? I don't know, the Krispy Kreme donuts are fucking quality and they're delicious. Oh my god, you work at a Krispy Kreme? Holy shit, if I worked at a Krispy Kreme, I'd be fucking, yeah, I'd be like morbidly obese. I would fucking I'd be cramming down donuts like at every opportunity. I'd be taking home boxes of donuts at the end of the day. Like I'd actually probably be dead. I'd probably be dead if I worked at a Krispy Kreme. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh yeah. I would send myself to a sweet, sugary, delicious grave. All right, can we leave yet? Can we leave, Pikachu? Can we leave?
I can see perfectly now.
Something wacky's gonna happen.
Gather information.
Here comes something wacky. Nothing wacky happened. Wow, this game is so disappointing that it disappoints in disappointing you. Find me another game you could say that about. Where it disappoints to disappoint you.
Let's go scope out the first floor. We can take note of the layout.
Yeah, we did that, Pikachu, and we have no way down.
From here, we can observe the first floor, and we'll see what we can find out.
Does Arc disappoints to disappoint. Because sometimes, you know, the game will have set like a stupid precedent. And then when you're making moves to, like, you know, avoid the outcome of that precedent, it won't do it. So it disappoints in disappointing you? Sure. Sure. No, this is a specific thing I'm talking about, Cypherus. When you expect disappointment out of a game, and then it intermittently will fail to provide you with that disappointment. Which sounds like a positive thing, but believe me, it isn't. Drybony is trying to figure out why this anomaly of a game exists. Who wanted it? Why does it exist? I don't know. It's here, though, and we're playing it. Alright, let's go back here, I guess, maybe. What do you want from me at this point? They said something about a ladder. They did say something about a ladder, but how do I access the ladder? You'd think I'd be able to leave through the window that I came in through, but I can't do that. Mothfather, have an awesome night. Thank you for coming to hang out. Alright, so you want to wrap the investigation in the area? I'm with you, Pikachu, but how do we leave? There's an eyeball icon on a rail that I missed, really? Here? Professor Fishy, thank you, you're a hero. Some heroes don't wear capes.
Me, Tiger, carrying out the containers. They're certainly hard working. I hope it's not ore they're shipping out. Those must be guards. What are they talking about? Well, I don't really care, because they don't have muscles. Which I'm fucking obsessed with, apparently.
Oh, they're on alert level orange. Hey, do you know what's going on in the room in the back? Well, I don't know, but it must be a really good time. I saw them taking the drugs in there, and some strippers, and the boss is back there, and I could hear like a subwoofer thumping back there. It's gotta be a really good time. They're incubating something. Ooh. They're incubating a party! That's the word for growing more cells of something. They're conducting illegal stem cell research. It's got to be Mewtwo cells. Whoever's incubating them is in the room in the back. Okay. Guys, how come there isn't a Mew 3 yet? We're 7 generations deep and there's still no Mew 3. How did Game Freak fall asleep on Mew 3? It just seems so obvious. It really warms my heart. Maybe I'll give it a treat again. What warms their heart, chat? What do you think they're talking about? Oh, there's stairs. Incel! You want to knock them out, Pikachu? It's our last resort?
No, it's not any kind of resort. We need to handle things quietly. Are you sure? Are you sure we couldn't just, you know, bash him over the head with something like really blunt and cause like permanent fucking brain damage to these people? Works for other cops. It's kind of in the job description, actually.
Alright, if we linger too long, we'll get caught.
We sure found out what?
We need to check the floor below, but there are guards on duty. If we try going down the stairs, we'll be caught right away. Right, so that's that.
Weird and disjointed voice acting. Alright, well. You want to explore this floor more.
Wait. Someone's coming.
This way, Pikachu.
My Pikachu senses are tingling.
Looks like it's a Pokemon.
Don't let it see us. Let's
Pets! Pets! Pets!
Do you think it's okay to try and help it?
Yeah. If it decides to cause trouble.
We'll bash its fucking brains in. Whoa, Pikachu, calm down.
You alright? Seems like a nice Pokemon.
Yeah, you're right.
The dank Kush Pokemon.
A lab coat.
Hey, maybe you can let us know what's going on.
All right, start talking, you miserable piece of shit.
Pen.
Simon. And his clothes were starting to smell, so you washed them for him.
Such a dedicated Pokemon. Do you think this man in the photo is its partner?
Probably.
Okay. He doesn't seem to enjoy his research since he came here. You're allowed to come and go as you please, but he hasn't been outside in months. Fuck. They're treating him like Jesse Pinkman at the end of Breaking Bad. Which maybe was a spoiler. But I feel like you had plenty of time to watch that show. And by the way, if you didn't, you should, because it's spectacular. Okay. The factory manager is always rushing Simon to get stuff done. And he always looks so scary. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're keeping this guy captive. We were told there's only 2 people in the world who could incubate Mewtwo cells. Dr. Walls and his lab assistant. So Pansage's partner is the lab assistant. Okay. Alright. And finally, the other workers aren't scary. They seem really happy when they see you. They give you treats and stuff. Well, the thing is fucking adorable. I mean, you know, I don't care what kind of hardened drug dealer you are. I mean, when you this thing is just gonna warm the cockles of your heart. It just warms the cockles. The cockles are just on fire at this point. Direct flame on the cockles. Plus, Ultra Instinct says that Jesse was a shit character by then. You know, I'm not gonna debate that because it's been a couple years since I seen the whole thing. So I don't know. I always loved the character. Do you know? I remember reading that character was supposed to die in like the second episode of the show, but they kept writing him in because it had a good audience reaction or whatever. Or the first season, rather. At some point in the first season, he was supposed to die. It's something like that. I read. Maybe you could find out what I'm talking about. We need to find Simon and hear what he could tell us about R, plus figure out a rescue plan. Right, but how should we get down to the first floor? Okay. We just need a treat. Incel to the rescue. You're part of the team too.
Yeah, gotta go fast, Coop.
Alright. Before I do this, I remember hearing that about Jack in Lost 2 Supersonic. Before I do this, I want to do a BRB. I'm gonna poop. But I do have a video for you guys to watch in the meantime. So let me get that set up for you. Welcome to Vime Sauce Cumruptions. I only slightly modified the words for copyright reasons. Listen to that! That is gorgeous. Oh my lord. I'm liking how the houses are just cruising along from right to left for eternity. But there are some who would enslave the world by reviving the destructive force known as clown porn. The artful ellipses. Yeah, Elephant Boy, you don't remember Arfot? From the beloved character from Final Fantasy VI, Arfot? Link 1129 says, Arfot's still better than Gal. The word that comes to mind is confetti. Clown vomit confetti. But check that out, that's music to my ears right there. The pain and suffering of dolphins and other assorted sea creatures as they get sucked. Oh, listen to that. That's juicy. The dolphins look like they're doing okay, but the ocean looks like it's been through a couple of BP oil spills. This is what happens if you don't recycle, people. Please think of the dolphins. Think of the dolphins who keep our planet safe from aliens. Yo, fuck Elon Musk, TBH. That's the fucking dubstep noise gate remix of the wind sound from Final Fantasy VI. Again, I love when the audio gets that, like, trance noise gate thing happening to it. Gravity is no obstacle to these guys. Just keep on walking. I really love that, though. The fucking, like, the waffle pattern. The blue waffle pattern, if you will. Whoa! Having a problem there, Echo? Echo forgot how the intro sequence is supposed to go. He's supposed to be swimming to the right with the other... Oh, man, he's trashed. Echo, hand over the fucking car keys, dude. I know you don't have a problem. I know you don't. Just, this is not the time to have the conversation. I just really do not want to see your flippers on the steering wheel of that SUV you drive right now. It's really scary to me. Ultima. After my first battle, I learned Ultima. Wow, that's quick. Talk about the fast track to success here. I know you're a grown dolphin, and I'm not trying to fucking control your life, alright? I know you're Perfectly capable of making your own fucking decisions. I just think that right now, okay, I really think you should sleep on my couch. It's funny because I don't have the MP to cast the spell. But I guess I'm top. Look how much MP she has total, though. Shit, Terra, you strong, girl! Yeah, there she is, level 99, with 1 out of her total 9,788 HP. What's this guy trying to tell me? Ythue Mia. Cool story, bro. The fabric of time and space torn asunder. Just like Echo's tight little blowhole. I mean, not that. This one's called I Have to Go, My Planet Needs Me. There he goes! See you, space cowboy. Wherever he goes, the corruptions follow. He's like the fucking Pied Piper of subaqueous corruptions. Well, you finally did it, Echo. You finally fucked the universe, you stupid fish. What is that? What's... A fucking purple chasm opened in the earth, threatening to swallow our heroes. But undeterred, they marched on towards their destination, clipping up into the sky as their legs detached from their bodies. Okay, so as it turns out, Vix has been decapitated. His disembodied head follows his body around. Also, my cursor is looking a bit interesting. It's the top of her head and her boobs! And then jizz happened. And then purple happened. And then, a column of fuck. Just a fucking rigid column of straight fuck. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. For your viewing pleasure. Deep sea corruptions, boys. Bringing the corruptions to the briny deep. Fuck this game. You can't corrupt this game hard enough, Crazy Jolt. Any corruption you come up with is too good for this game. Yeah, I want to check that out a little bit. Here we go. Look at that. Nom. Believe it or not, he's swimming on air. Okay. We've officially made it into the inner ear canal of Satan himself. Look at Wedge. He's like, help! Help us! What's this? Who is that? Who is that? What character is that? That's confused and poisoned. We've entered the subconscious of the snail. This is what it's like to be a fucking sea mollusk. It's just constant existential agony inside your own mind. I have a halo of sharks following me everywhere I go. It's spectacular. And a fucking beam of light from heaven descends. God himself telling me to stop my fucking debaucherous ways and change my life. It's not too late. Of grace. Oh, now Cthulhu is trying to get in touch with me. He's like, no, slowly fucking descend further into madness and embrace the fucking nihilism of the universe. Forget what the other guy said. Fuck. Oh, there's Satan. Satan joining the party. I'm just trying to find some crab meat to absorb into the flesh. Don't mind me. Did you hear Echo's scream of ecstasy as he became one with the singularity? Echo's fucked up sprite. It contains crab asset. You see it, right? There's fucking crab asset. That's awesome. It happened. It happened. I've become one with the crab. And the whelk rears its ugly fucking head once again. To remind us that fucking the universe is pointless and we all die alone. To remind us that existence itself is a cruel, sad fucking joke. Played on nobody, by nobody, for the entertainment of nobody. Take it all in. Just turn off your mind, relax, and accept the new reality of our universe. I have become Welk, Destroyer of Worlds. Loving that background. And, yep, there it goes. And thus the universe ended. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. The whimper of a giant sea mollusk. As he belted out his final scream of terror. having come to terms with the true nature of the world and our universe. All of it was for nothing. Take that in. That's like a vapor dubstep
I'm
song
back.
right there. You hear that? Vapor step. I just created a new genre. I'm pretty sure Vinny made that exact joke during one of his corruption streams.
Amazing timing, if I do say so myself. Amazingly timed duty. Pretty impressed with myself. Pretty pleased with myself, if I do say so myself. If I do say so myself. Alright. Let's get this shit show on the road. Nope, not interested in that. What's in the bag, though?
Wow, Wall's lab assistant sure did shit himself a lot. You think it was an effect of working with the drugs? Or just having a loose ass?
Alright, so we decided we were gonna let the Pokemon help us, and then nobody did anything. They have the same dialogue options that they had before. So how the fuck am I supposed to let the Pokemon help me? What is this game? I did get my baby wipe on. My mic is echoing. Oh, Dolly's, it's a joke. Okay. Listen, you can't fuck with me with technical stuff, okay? It freaks me out, and then I get confused, and then I think I have to stop doing what I'm doing and then fix something. And also, it looks like Felgrand the Dragon now has a small peener. Congrats on the small peener, Felgrand, if you're in fact there. Yeah, these are the same dialogue options that I had before I went to poop. So, once again, I'm at a total loss for what this game wants me to do. Can you go to where you were able to spy on the workers? Well, all of the eyeball icons are gone. They're not here anymore. So I don't know what they want. I'm at the point where I think because of the nature of this game, the way it was made, that I might actually have to, yeah, look up a motherfucking walkthrough to finish it. What do you want from me? Patsy? Yeah, everything is the same. Harry Traffam. Everything everything's the same. Nothing is different. Usually when you have to do something in the case notes, it blinks. And it wasn't blinking. I mean, those are blinking because they're new. Well, yeah, where did the incel go? Where the fuck? The dialogue is paid is paid DLC? Well, the reason that this is so bad is because it's the free dialogue that comes with the game. If you want the quality dialogue, you gotta shell out more dash. Blah! Thing sounds like it's always on the edge of vomiting. Blah! Vomarak. Meat Spinnerack.
Let me instruct you on some detective tips. Ready?
2 hours, Black Bear. We got absolutely nothing accomplished.
A detective can never give up. If you don't give up, things will usually work out.
You know, I'm sure they do, but that doesn't mean that I want to walk around the same tiny fucking room for 2.5 fucking hours because there's a tiny little prompt that I'm missing or some dumb shit.
Let me give you a detective tip. As in the tip of my dick. You get it? Because I'm a detective and I'm good.
How about you help us get down from here, Pikachu? How about that shit? He did say usually, Anita Medic.
I mean, sometimes, everybody fucking dies, Tim. You know, once in a while that'll happen. But, you know, usually it works out. Usually.
I looked in the trash, Hexonius.
Usually it'll work out. Yeah, once in a while, you let everybody down, and people fucking die. Just never give up. Never surrender. Even when it looks completely and totally hopeless and it's a big fucking waste of time, and you could probably do something more productive with that time. Never give up. Yeah, Ish Devi, still stuck. Still stuck. Still stuck. Still stuck. Still stuck. Flamadeus, I never would have played this as a child. I never would have played this game. I wouldn't have made it past like the first.
The room we need to get to on the first floor? It's in the back part of the building. So we'll have to decide who's gonna distract the guards.
No, the hint button is for babies, Wahi. This is what I was supposed to do. Which, again, confirms that the things don't always blink when the next thing for you to do is to use them. On a side note, my stylus is gone again. Just kidding, it was right here, I found it. No, the hint button is for babies. I don't use the hint button. Distract them. You're gonna sneak us down. You are gonna distract them. You are gonna flip the switch.
Interesting you'd think that.
Oh, is it wrong?
Interesting you'd think that, because you would only think that if you were a fucking moron, Tim. Interesting. Very interesting. Shh. Black Bear, shh. Shh. Right, Herg Traffim. It's not a hint button. It's a pro gamer button for pro gamers. I don't understand. Why are there two... What is this? As Selgor moves so fast you can barely see it. Alright, so then Excelgor should do that. And then you should distract them since we know they're obsessed with you. And then this. Okay.
No, that's not right.
But why are there two? Ninja, sneak, monkey, distract. Monkey, distract, I agree with. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yep, that makes sense.
You'd think that.
Alright, so for this... I mean, I'm just trying to figure out why there's two. Like, why do I now have to do it again? Do you want me to just put... Do you want me to do it twice?
No.
You gotta give a reason for the second one. Well, if that's the case, well, why would it be different? Why would the 3 that I put on the bottom be different from the 3 on the top? You understand what I'm saying, right?
Interesting you'd think that.
What's the reason for the selection? I think the reason for the selection was evident in why I picked them, so then it must be wrong, right? That's what I tried the first time, Wahi.
Interesting you'd think that.
So then you're gonna go ahead and you're gonna put the fucking... the portrait of the Pokemon underneath the first one.
Okay,
This is fucking stupid.
Guards' attention. And during that, Excelgor will turn on the conveyor belt. While everyone is busy dealing with all of that, we'll use Spinnerack string.
So they just made me do it twice, basically, for no reason.
Great plan.
Well, you know, it was so much fun, we figured that they'd want to do it again, so we made them do it twice.
Yep.
Patsy! Patsy, Patsy! Patsy, Patsy!
It's a fucking monkey made out of broccoli. Why is it a monkey made out of broccoli?
Rat. Rat.
Yeah, you and your fucking treat. Your fucking treat is that I'm not gonna stomp on you with all of my fucking strength right now. That's your treat. Alright? That's your fucking treat. You're welcome. Yeah, oh, is it locked? Pikachu, why are you walking like you have to take a shit? Do you have to take a shit? You had plenty of opportunities to shit before now, Pikachu.
Pen! You really helped us out earlier.
Yeah, our plan worked thanks to you.
Pen! You'll introduce us to Simon. Thanks.
It's not Danny. Trollsar, sorry. Sorry to disappoint. It's not.
Oh, you're back. Oh, wow. Look at that.
No way. Could those be Mewtwo cells?
They're making a Mew
How
3.
do you know about these? Who are you? Oh no, the factory manager.
We're working this case. Don't worry, we're on your side.
On my side?
Yo, Doctor. Hope all is going well. It is almost time, you know.
Of course, no problem.
It's almost
Aw, don't
fuck
look
Patrick
so sad,
Warburton,
Doc. This is the last shipment, and once it's done,
who they
you're
should
free
have gotten to
go.
voice this character. Would have been perfect. Oh, no matter how many times I sniff it, it still smells awful.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. So, did you mean it?
I don't know,
when you said you
Momoka.
were on my
I'll
side?
ask him about that the next time I
And how
talk
did
to
you
him.
know about the cells?
The Metroid containers gamer, yeah.
Sorry that my Pikachu shit on the floor. My name is Tim, and I'm a total cuck.
Alright. The reason we went to Walls is because we needed to know more about R. My dad's a detective, and now he's a Pikachu. Seems like you're a good detective. You're doing me a favor if you solve the case. A tall man brought me here and has me making R ever since. The factory will be moving soon. All I need to do is assist them up until then. Not that I believe they'll really let me go. If they're telling the truth, R is not something that should exist in this world. I'm happy to help you out. So guys, we just got a major mystery solved. It's not something that should exist in this world. R is anime.
It's a bed.
Yeah, and judging by all the jizz stains, Pan Sage couldn't get around to washing it.
Anime kind of is a drug, though, isn't it? It's like once you start watching it, you kind of can't stop. And then it takes over your life, and then you're buying, body pillows and shit. So that's like crack. If you think about it, that's what crack does. Or alcohol. You know, it's fucking like 7 a.m. and you're stumbling around in the streets, fucking scratching your neck, just fucking like trying to find somebody to sell you a fucking crack rock. You're not in control of your life anymore. When you get addicted to anime, you lose control of your life. It's a very good allegory. Alright. Well.
Look, it's a microscope. Maybe we can finally find your dick, Tim.
We should take one to Spinnerack. Okay. How about we tell Spinnerack to go fuck itself?
Yes.
Crack is cheaper than anime, Ego Angel? The director of PCL when I first joined. Eventually, he started to let me help out with his own research. Even the explosion at PCL is half my fault, but the professor took responsibility. He wouldn't let me follow him. We made a mistake. Mew is a very rare Pokemon. Dr. Walls looked everywhere he could to get a hold of its cells, and he must have been tricked by someone. Okay. That's how we ended up creating the terrible substance known as R. The effects of R were likely caused by Mewtwo's Berserk gene. Okay. Mewtwo was created by recombining Mew's genes. Which anybody who played Red Blue knows well. Correct? Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but Mew was not actually in Red Blue, was it? Like, you couldn't catch Mew in Red Blue. Like, I remember I had Mew in Red Blue, but I used the like a Game Genie or Game Shark. That's also how I got Missingno. Or no, I think I caught Missingno with the glitch. I think I did the glitch to catch Missingno, yeah. It was a cheat. He was under the truck. I remember that. You could with glitches. Uriah Lazarus. Yeah, it was in the game file, but it was uncatchable. Well, what was the point of putting it in the game file if it wasn't catchable? I remember the truck, Chettinger. Yeah, the truck. The legit way to get Mew was from an event you had to bring your Game Boy to. I did not... I didn't know that, Deckbesh. Or if I did, I forgot it. Yeah. But Wolf is saying if you fought 2 specific trainers and then walked through an area, you could encounter a Mew. But that's the glitch. Like, that wasn't supposed to be a thing, right? No, they put it in because they knew they wanted to have an event, I guess, and have people... But I mean, that was before anybody gave a shit about Pokemon, right? Like, that was the beginning of Pokemon. So it was kind of like... Before it was the global phenomenon that it became, they had assumed that people were going to care enough about it to go to an event to get the Mew. You get what I'm saying? Whatever. In order to make it extremely aggressive, seems like some sort of experiment to create powerful Pokemon. The recombined gene is the Berserk gene. And because that gene was what we used, R became what it is now. Alright, I'm not really following that logic very well, but when do I ever follow logic?
This is my dad in his photo. Have you seen him? It seems like he infiltrated this place about 2 months ago.
It got insane in Japan first, so then in the original Japanese version of Red and Blue, there's no Mew. Is what you're saying? Yeah? Or was it gamble? What's up, Spoon Potato? Hello, my son. Or daughter. There is. Well, it was just a gamble. Yeah, Chesterfield says. Okay. So in the Japanese version, if you complete the Pokedex, you get Mew? Like, you have to catch it, or it just shows up in your fucking PC? Alright. So, Tim's dad was here 2 months prior.
Hey, Tim.
No wonder Keith was after Harry. We found out a lot, but there was something he said that got my attention. What? They wanted to make a perfect medicine, but instead ended up with that awful substance. Mewtwo doesn't want its cells used. Okay. That's where Harry got R, in the chemical storage area. He's having a bit of the old deja vu. It's a glitch in the Matrix, Pikachu. All right, Simon. We want in the storage area. Oh, it's okay. Listen, if you get caught and they find out that I tried to help you, they'll just fucking kill me. And to be honest, I'd rather be dead than stay stuck in this hell. Okay, we got the key. I see there's a dialogue option for pan smear. For pap smear. Pan smear or pap smear? What's the fucking thing called? Pan! You never been in there. Okay. Good shit. The 3DS is hurting my eyes right now, which is a new thing. But apparently, there's evidence to show that all these screens that we're looking at are really fucking with our eyesight, like as a species. Constantly looking at smartphones, constantly looking at...
I wonder what they're making here. What the? Wait a second. Hey, buddy, hey!
And Pikachu's body was never discovered. No, Opticore, we haven't gotten to the triple murder suicide yet. Not yet. So there was, I guess they were kids, and they were like doing that thing that I know we all do, where we lay in bed and we look at our smartphones at night with the lights off. There's two recorded cases of this. They were doing it every night for years. I don't know what other circumstances there were, but they had actually caused them to go temporarily blind. Good night, Octane. Take care of yourself. Have some water so you don't have a fucking monster hangover tomorrow. That's what I'm saying, Red Kid. We shoot light into our eyes 24/7. Like, the human eye is not meant for that shit, man. But yeah, how do we live without our devices at this point? Like, we're kind of fucked. These two kids lost their eyesight for a period of time. They couldn't see anything. Because they were staring at their smartphones. This is not like, oh, I'm an old man and smartphones are fuck ruining society or some dumb shit. No. No. This is like documented medical case. Okay? They also died, Doran Echo. That's why the blindness was temporary, because they died at the end of it. But it's like you're burning the images into your eyes. Like, you're burning the light into your fucking eyes. I think we're all gonna get, like, myopia or something very, very young is what's gonna happen. Or at the very least, you gotta take breaks, Retro Nomad. You say blink, but I'm saying, like, I don't know, maybe look at it for, like, a couple minutes and then put it down for a couple minutes, you know? I know you guys are busy looking at fucking, you know, Waluigi, hentai. I know it's very hard to pull your attention away from that, but... But it's not specific to smartphones. It's monitors. It's everything. I mean, hey, now that I think about it, having said that, I might not mind if you know, I end up fucking going blind from looking at things, because pretty much everything that I look at on the internet makes me wish I was blind. At this point. Between all the twisted fucking shit. Between all the twisted Waluigi hentai. And the political horse shit, like people fucking arguing, the The fucking the dumpster fire that is like the comment section of a YouTube video. And all the fucking bullshit on Twitter, like when I look at the fucking, you know, the replies to fucking the controversial tweets or whatever, and all the fucking the ass cancer going on in there. Fuck it, man. You know what? I don't need to see anymore. I don't need to see anymore. It's fine. It's fucking fine. Take it. Take my vision. Go ahead. Take it. And I didn't even get into the political hentai, Spoon Potato.
Oh, great. Now we gotta move stuff.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, no, it's a puzzle. And beefed. Beefed. Already beefed. I'm stuck. Start it over. I already fucked it up. I already fucked it up. I think I fucked it up. Alright. So what if... What if we did... Can I pull them? I can only push them. I can only push them. I can only push them. Okay. Thanks, Meetang. You're going to be doing that a lot tonight, by the way, Meetang. Spoon Potato says controversy gets me hard. Waluigi X Trump X Clinton. Wow. Oh man, imagine the P tapes. Oh my god. Imagine. Waluigi's P tapes. Beefed. I beefed it. Yeah, I beefed it. Why can't we go around the back? Wait. What was the third option? Waluigi's foreskin 2020 carrot. There is actual Trump Clinton hentai. Oh, good. 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 That's so good. Good. Oh, good. Oh, wow. Oh, I just fucking like threw up. Alright, let's do that, I guess. Because I have no fucking idea what to do. I think that's the bone zone once you get that one in there. No, no, no. There we go.
Woo! We did it, Tim! Come on, let's check out the storage area.
Hold on a minute. Wolf says there's also a lolly version. Now imagine, if I was blind, I wouldn't have to have that knowledge right now because I wouldn't have seen that in the chat. You starting to, you seeing what I'm saying? You seeing what I'm saying now? Ignorance is bliss. Our export plan. Oh shit, they've gone global. If it gets all over the world, it'll be impossible to stop. The biggest problem we face is R can only be produced using the machine under PCL. We must purchase a new production facility, establish a stable manufacturing system as soon as possible. We completed the purchase of the location a few days ago. Okay, warehouse. Now we must find a wealthy patron who is comfortable keeping secrets. Yeah, this shit gets pretty dark. Currently in the process of using my underground connections to establish contacts among upper-class citizens. And of course, by underground connections, I mean Diglets. So I'm having them burrow into the mansions of the rich upper class people and threaten them into participation in our scheme. Once we manage to get those contacts, we should be able to use that network to reach out and expand our sales. Okay. Carlos should be close to completing his analysis of R. We'll temporarily use the warehouse, but our ultimate goal is to move the R production machinery overseas, establish a large-scale production facility. Holy crap.
This room is familiar. I'm getting really close to remembering something.
Art imitates life, people.
Look, Pikachu, there's some kind of document behind the box.
Ionizes and atomizes. What's up? Thanks for coming to hang out tonight. Do Diglett actually have feet, or is that a fever dream of mine? Well, I don't know if Diglets have feet, but I have seen this magnificent rendition of what may be going on under the ground. So here you could see that when Diglett evolves into Dugtrio, it's actually a union of 3 Diglets, not unlike Magnemite evolving into Magneton. Why they needed to be so muscular is a topic for debate. Has anyone here not seen this? Why is it a TOS frontier? It's when they're clothed. Are they not clothed? Are they're not naked. They're not naked. There's nothing lewd about it. It's a theory. It's a fan theory. Good find, Tim.
Looks like Carlos is an author. It must be from before we went to PCL. Let's see what it says.
Dolly, you saw nipples? There were nipples in Mario Odyssey. R has different properties depending on whether it's in its liquid or gas form. This allows it to be used in different ways depending on the situation. Both forms are nearly odorless, and only Pokemon with a very acute sense of smell have any chance of detecting it. The balloon used to cause the incident at the amusement park is the perfect example of R's properties as a gas. Oh, so you could shoot it, you could snort it, you could huff it, you could smoke it. It's like everything you ever wanted in a drug. You could bake it into a brownie. R is dispersed by popping the balloon. The dispersal radius is approximately 3 feet, which is sufficient for most needs. The best way to utilize R in its liquid form is to inject it into the cock vein. R's effects are amplified when the 2 types of liquid are mixed together. The easiest way to gain the effects is to inject the red and green liquid separately into food. The effects will be amplified for any Pokemon that consumes the food. Like put it in a pill? Here, I will lay out potential future development. The vials break easily and prevent deficient mixing of the liquids. We have begun working on a capsule form to counter these drawbacks. By storing R in a durable capsule device, my hope is to improve its portability while reducing the risk of damage. I plan to incorporate a device that allows the 2 separated liquids to be mixed whenever the user chooses. In other words, the capsule device will allow a user to disperse the mixed R with no restrictions on place or time. It's a lot of shit! There still exists a need to gather more experimental data and improve R. The 2 drawbacks are its effects are temporary, and it is impossible to communicate with the Pokemon under the influence of R. It's roid rage. You can also butt chug it. Dora Echo. Oh, wow. A new version that allows the power-enhancing effects to last an extended period of time. Also with no come down. Yeah, doping for Pokemon. Talk about top secret documents. Keith is trying to develop R into an even more dangerous substance. But now we know exactly what his plans are.
That Keith. He's making preparations to export R.
You could soak it in tampons. Wow. Pikachu's having an acid flashback. What's in the box, Tim? What's in the box? Tim, what's in the box?
So what do you think this is?
Slow-fat
I've
mayonnaise.
seen this thing before. Well, let's open it and see what's inside.
Shouldn't we make sure it's safe before we... Pikachu! This is why I didn't want you to open it yet. Pikachu. Pikachu.
The next scene is Pikachu's funeral. It's ammonia and bleach. It's just ammonia and bleach. Pikachu always huffing chemicals to get high. Yeah, someone in chat pointed out that Mewtwo's tail is just totally his dick.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Yeah, it was a floating brain, derp.
Pikachu.
I'm a floating brain, Tim!
Tim, hi.
Are you alright? I knew you shouldn't have opened that up.
Yeah. But it made me remember something. It would seem...
I love getting high. Alright, so he remembered the promise to Mewtwo. Alright, so get ready for a lore dump. I promised to recover the Berserk gene and capture the mastermind of the whole R case. In my dream, I was pleading with Mewtwo to save Harry. My guess is it offered to help me if I was able to help it out first. But why would it rely on you to do such an important thing, especially when you're so fucking incompetent? So blatantly incompetent. I bet Mewtwo heard of my reputation and decided I was trustworthy. I can't remember the details. Yeah. Okay, you can't remember the details. That's the answer.
Why would it entrust you with something so vitally important when you're so blatantly incompetent, Pikachu?
Alright, I don't think there's anything left to do here. Well, they wouldn't have let me leave the room, right?
Well, so far so good.
Yeah.
R, not even once, Peen Crows.
Tim, close the door now.
What?
Just close the door. Hurry!
Hold it, pal. Hey now, who are you?
Uh-oh, not good.
Open this door!
What should we do? He's gonna get us, Pikachu.
Seems we're trapped, like a rattata in a cage.
Despite all my
Go in
rage.
there. Open up!
Are you ready? Open up the door just as he tries to smash into it.
Got it.
I got muscles and I know how to use them.
Pikachu, let's use that.
You're done.
Lesnar is angry.
Excelgor, distract him for us.
Selgor! Oh yeah? You wanna fight?
I love beating the shit out of little Pokemon.
Take this.
Woohoo! We did it.
Wait a minute, who are you? You didn't answer my question.
You think this'll stop me?
Now I'm even more powerful.
Well, apparently not.
Where are you? I'm coming for you!
So you'd think if he was able to do that, he'd just take the box off of himself?
Tim, now's our chance.
You know, you just get out of the box? I was looking at chat.
I'm gonna get you.
Come to Boxy! Oh my god, Tim! You fucking killed a man! It's alright. It was in the line of duty. We'll come up with a good story. I'm good at this. I've been through this thousands of times.
Oh, perfect. There's a container right here. It's just big enough for the two of you. Go on, get in.
He became a Labo,
What's it
Nick.
for anyway?
The product being shipped today. Guys from the organization will take it, so that should get you right to their headquarters.
I don't know.
It's our only clue. We've got to take this chance.
All right then. Please take this to Mr. Baker.
Your notes on their plans. Great
I
idea.
can't wait for the people at wherever it's getting shipped to open the container
Here they come.
and find Tim and Pikachu's suffocated, bloating, decomposing bodies in there.
But what about you? I'll be fine.
But what about oxygen?
Be super careful.
What about oxygen, Simon? Simon, what about breathing? Simon! We stayed as quiet as we could in there, in the dark, for quite a long time with no food or oxygen, all to figure out where R would eventually go.
The Binding of Pikachu, Havavador. I saw the bags of R. They just looked like Coke. Yeah, I saw it.
I think they're gone. Here, let me help you.
Hey, stop treating me like a Pokemon. Whew. Ah, freedom at last.
'Cause I'm a man in the Pokemon's body!
Factory.
I agree. But they mentioned Keith's name. Think it's their base?
I'm not sure if it's their base, but we know the containers with R in them were taken to him. Now what?
We look for R, and then I'll bet you we find Keith.
Sounds good to me. Let's get going.
Alright, so we're on the ship, I think. Right?
Where did the containers go? Let's follow the trail, Tim. Where did the containers go? Let's follow the trail, Tim.
So I didn't need to tap that? Because it meant I was gonna have to look at that twice? Oh, game, you're so stupid and fucking redundant. I hate you so much, game. Why are you like this, game? Game, what is your point of existing, game? What is anything? What is this game? Why is it like this? Why is it so fucking redundant and annoying? That's the thing I resent most about it. Not that it's boring. Not that some of the fucking the story is stupid and cringy. Not any of that. Not that the humor is sometimes really fucking irritating. None of that. None of that. None of that. Not even the music is the thing that I hate most about it. And I know that's hard to believe. The thing that I hate most about it is, yes, how fucking redundant it feels. And the fact that I have to do things twice. And sometimes 3 times. For no fucking reason. Okay? The Frieza, I'm playing it because I need to beat it. I need to beat it. I need to. I have no choice. It's actually not in my hands. Alright.
Judging from everything they have here, this must be a storage room of some kind.
Fusel roll. Hello. Thanks for coming tonight. Welcome to my life. Just like my life. Redundant, confusing, and stupid. Just like my life. Cuddles says the game is made for kids. Well, I'm saying they're not... Even if I was a kid, I would have been annoyed by that. Remember before when they made me put the rationale for why I picked each Pokemon for what thing? Like, what the fuck? What was the point of that? Alright, the R has been moved out already. What if I go up top onto the poop deck and the ship is in Alola? It's gonna be in Alola. Watch. Because I believe this game was being developed concurrently with fucking with Sun Moon. Or like they did the first part of it. They did the first demo part of it, like the first case or the first 2 cases before the development of Sun and Moon. And then they finished it after Sun and Moon. At the result, welcome back to the family. Thank you so much for the resub.
It looks like a Rattata, but it's a different Pokemon. Wow, it's the Alola version. Oh my god, wow, who saw that coming?
Oh god. Okay. The food where you were before was fresher, but you made a friend here, so it's the best. Okay. Men with the luggage. You were too busy talking to your friend to pay attention.
Alright. Go back to talking to your friend. Alright, go back to blowing each other.
The best. It's that good. You got a lot of food. You also made a good friend. They came through here. They headed up that elevator we passed. So yeah, it looks like it's confirmed that this is Alola.
It's a load of bullshit is what it is, Tim.
Let's be careful, Tim.
So obviously, Guzma is going to be one of the top lieutenants in the drug slinging organization, Peen Crows.
What's this?
Yeah, there it is. Frillish, creepy scumbag.
Fruit?
Is it some kind of resort?
Creepy piece of shit.
Can't be. A resort in the middle of the sea?
I guess so. What else could it be?
Cruise ship.
This is what's called a luxury cruise ship.
The SS Prime Treasure. Oh boy.
You think they're using a cruise ship to smuggle stuff?
Well, Tim, you can't have a good time on a cruise without drugs.
So, we need to find Keith, and quickly.
Right.
Well, the good old boys really got themselves into a pickle again. Maybe someone saw the men carrying the container. Let's ask around on deck. All hands on deck. Frill? It's too big and confusing, you get lost. Oh boy. Oh. And before that exact thing happens to me.
Yes? The service is fantastic, and the food here is also first class. I couldn't imagine using any other ship for traveling.
Wow, but aren't cruises expensive?
So you've been on the ship a lot? Yes, I've been here and there. I still like Rhyme City, though. It's a nice city.
You didn't see the men with the luggage. Aren't there a lot of men walking around with luggage on a cruise ship?
What the fuck do you want? I'm trying to get suntan, but just on my face.
It's my first time on the Prime Treasure. I plan to enjoy it as much as I can. Wow, everybody's completely useless. Completely useless. I've never been on a cruise. I've always wanted to go on a cruise. It looks like it might be a lot of fun. But then again, it's a boat. And boats can sink. and it's, you know, in the ocean, and there's sharks in the ocean, so maybe it's not that cool.
Leave me alone, you millennial shitbag.
Yeah. Cruises, yeah, they always look like a lot of fun. A good time, a good wholesome time. All right, Pikachu, we're gonna act out the scene from Titanic. But you have to be Jack because I want to be Rose. It's one of my greatest all-time fantasies.
What can I do for you, you millennial shitbag? You can get a great view of the fireworks for the carnival from here. They don't start until the evening, but I couldn't wait, so I came early.
That's what she said.
Can't help you there. I guess they didn't come this way. They came that way.
Oh, God. But I want to talk to that guy. Why can't I talk to that guy? Oh, there's an invisible wall? Oh, that's fun. Oh, he's not real? Oh, he's fake. Real fake men! Wow. The follow-up to Real Fake Doors. Which, coincidentally, got plenty of those, too. Real?
Lapras is playing with you. Oh, that's nice of it to do.
Real?
What's that? You're part of the show that happens at the pool. Wait a minute, you strip? You're a stripper? A ship stripper?
It is wearing a dress.
I didn't realize you had that kind of quote-unquote talent. Quote-unquote talent.
Has anybody ever LARPed as a Lapras? Do you guys ever go Lapras LARPing?
The passengers on this ship are very high profile, so the staff usually don't start carrying luggage until nighttime to avoid being a disturbance. But today I've seen men carrying things wandering around already.
Thank you for the bite, Amtrak. The Jabroni Mike Cult Cruise. Oh, that sounds fucking dangerous. Oh, Camille is good. Oh, Camille. Okay, me's good. I don't know. But you have Lapras LARPed? That's awesome. I need to know all about that. Oh, so I couldn't go through the door until I talked to her. But now that I talked to her, I can go through the door. Maybe it was a voice recognition lock and she opened it when she said that to me. It's the only thing I can figure out.
Let's go to the lounge, Tim.
Lounge around. Is lounge around still here?
Oh, wow. This is impressive.
Everything is super luxurious.
What's up? The lounge is so spacious. I love it. It's very relaxing.
They went up the stairs behind you. Alright, after those men, Pikachu. Where are the men? Oh, yeah, more fake people. Good shit.
It's a deck plan.
A map of the ship. Looks like we could use this elevator to go different floors. Man, fucking cruise ships are massive, huh? We're not allowed to go in. Come on, we're cool. We're cool, guys. Look, we're cool. Did two guys carrying luggage come through this way? Alright, so maybe if we go get some sweet threads, they'll let us in?
Rock guards are trouble. But if the lounge is where R went, then that's the room we need to investigate. So you and I need to find a way in.
Alright, Pikachu, are you gonna say that to me again? Are you gonna say it to me again, Pikachu? You sure you don't want to say it to me again? Are you sure? Did not expect that to make that sound.
It says it's trapped inside the body of a young ninja who wants to become the Hokage.
Alright, thanks for nothing. Ninetales enjoys the cruise ship. Are you fake? Anybody walking is fake. Anybody who walks in this game is fake. Well, you just walk around, talk to everybody. Nothing different. Cuddles says you can hack the switch with a paperclip. Well, what to accomplish what, Cuddles?
Amelia.
It's too much of a coincidence that she's on this ship.
Here for work. Apparently, watching the parade from this ship is
No, she's involved with the drugs. She's involved with the drug smuggling. She's a drug mule.
We're still on the trail of Keith. The clues led us here.
She's got R. She's got fucking balloons loaded up with R in her ass and veg.
On the ship at least. We do know that he's smuggling R.
Oh no! If that stuff gets out into the world, it'll be a disaster. You've gotta let me help you find Keith, all right?
I appreciate that, but
I can help you gather information since I'm a reporter.
Pikachu, if you say something about coffee, I'm gonna empty a scalding hot cup of pot of coffee all over your body.
Either, but we could use some help.
Okay.
We're counting on you, Amelia.
They had a GameCube emulator working on the Switch. Really? Oh, you could do homebrew? Guys, homebrew scares the shit out of me. I told you about the stack dump thing that went down, right? When we modded my friend Phil's Wii to have homebrew. And it fucking stack dumped and it bricked. It stack dumped and then it bricked. It stack bricked or brick dumped. A lot of fun words to describe what happened to it, but basically it became a big, oversized paperweight after we did that to it. After we modded it, it bricked, killing it instantly, Sam. And you know what was really fucked up? Me, Vinny, and our friend Tyrone had a, we were playing Secret of Mana. I can't remember if it was the first one or the second one, but it was, yeah, it was three players. We were playing it together. And we had a save file on there that was like, we were really close to beating it. Right when the stack dump happened. So we lost that file and all the progress.
You're searching for Keith, right? Is there anything you want to know?
Yeah, that was the worst stack dump I think I've ever personally experienced. Yeah, you would never expect it for smuggling, and that's exactly why they used it, you stupid bitch!
Pikachu, calm down. Yeah, it's a miracle we didn't fucking suffocate. I mean, we had to take shits in there. I mean, God help the person who goes near that container. Oh my God.
they're gonna find an absolute nightmare inside. I don't know. I feel like modding consoles in that sense to me is just, it feels like you're paying somebody to break it for you. You're paying somebody to brick it for you, basically. That's what I'm thinking, Vinehart. Amelia's been a constant in this, except the warehouse part. Amelia is the big bad or working for the big bad. It's gotta be. If there isn't a twist like that, honestly, I think the game, it would only help it if there was a twist like that. But, yeah, I'm too afraid. I'm too afraid to have my Switch modded. No way. No way. Even if I can do it myself with a paperclip, I would fuck it up. I would fuck it up. Yeah, the Furlish is definitely raising my blood pressure, Flameheart, for sure. Thank you for the bite, Cat's Bagel. Yeah, I don't know, because you know what? They could do an update to the console, right? That completely bricks it because you had it modded. Like, you might have it working for a while, but then they do an update, and it could be an update that was done, like, to deliberately make, you know, negate what you did. But instead of negating what you did, it'll just brick the console. Maybe that's their way of saying, like, hey, don't fuck with our shit. Don't fuck with our shit. Because we'll just release an update that destroys your... that makes you have to buy a new one if you mod it. Yeah! You tell me you can't see Nintendo doing that. Go ahead. I mean, I have my 3DS modded, but only so that I could capture it to stream it. Alright, you had a Pokédex. Cruise newspaper. The event in that room is the Prime Treasure Show. It's like the Antiques Roadshow, but slightly more interesting. Miko and I are working separately this time. I'm in charge of covering the ship. I'm mostly done. The only thing left is an interview. We'll interview the famous chef, Mr. Gino Farina. You mean the Gino Farina? He's got his own show on the Food Network. He's a renowned chef, has a restaurant in Rhyme City. It's so popular you can't ever get a reservation. He's a friend of Mr. Graham's. That's why we've been able to get a special interview with him. Mr. Graham is that, yeah, the guy who owns the network. If you remember that that stream with the TV station. Good chance he's involved too. You know, being a millionaire and everything. Being a billionaire businessman. Gino Farina. Omsil, if that's a joke, I don't get it. His name is a joke? Is that a food? Isn't Farina like grits? Yeah, you remember that Wondrous Magnet? When Nintendo shut down the fan recreation of Metroid 2? There was also a Pokemon game that they shut down. Like, Pokemon... Uranium or something like that. Who remembers that? They made a whole fucking, like, old school... I think it was, like... Whatever bit graphic the Game Boy was. It looked like the graphics of Red Blue. Right? And it had a whole new generation of Pokemon, an entire new map that they made, a whole story that was its own thing. And they shut it the fuck down. Pokemon Uranium. I'm right? Also, Flesky, happy birthday, man. Thanks for coming to spend your birthday with me. That's really cool. You still have it? It was a massive game, right? Yeah, and they DMCA'd that shit. It looked like a Game Boy Advance game-ish. Yeah. They made their own Pokemon generation, these people. You didn't like them though, Grumplud? They weren't cool? Derp says, oh wait, you mean Digimon. Yeah. Alright, Amelia, fuck off. It's an order sheet for drinks. If you hand it to the Frillish, they'll bring what you ordered. Oh, God. He wants to take a break? He did it. He brought up coffee. Motherfucker brought up coffee. I knew he was gonna do it.
The best clue we have so far is the show that's supposed to be held in that room. Let's find out more about it.
Crossbone, I don't believe Dildor was in uranium, but Dildor should have been in uranium.
Hey, Tim! Tim!
Let's ask about the show in this lounge. Prime opportunity to have Dildor in the Uranus? Nah, it's not really working. Regardless, Dildor should have been in uranium, and it's fucking criminal that he wasn't. Dildor got robbed.
Hello, did you need something? I've been on cruises many times, but this one is a gift from my daughter. I'm enjoying it more than any trip I've ever been on.
She must be a wonderful daughter to give you a cruise like this as a gift.
Actually, she just wants me out of the house because she says I have a stinky vagina.
Oh, so that's what that fucking smell is. Can I get the fuck out of here now?
She's willing to pay any expense to get my stinky vagina far away from her.
My boyfriend got tickets for me. It's my first cruise. It's a pretty impressive ship. I was quite surprised. I told my boyfriend I wanted to see it, but he couldn't get tickets. Somehow, knowing I can't see it makes me want to see it even more.
She's been staring at her cell phone too long. She went blind. Hey there, isn't this ship wonderful? It's the perfect place to spend time with my girlfriend and make sex on her. It's an elegant experience. I love it. Oh yes, that show. My girlfriend wanted to see it, so I tried to get tickets when I booked our reservation. Even then, we didn't manage to get seats. If anybody would be willing to part with their ticket, I'd pay anything they asked. Especially since it definitely means that I'm gonna get to make sex on my girlfriend if I could get her that ticket. Spent thousands of dollars on this, gonna be pretty bummed out if she doesn't put out, man. Can you find me a scalper before I fucking... my nuts explode?
Whoa, scalping, that's bad and illegal. I don't care how blue your balls are, mister. It's no excuse to break the law.
We have a variety of beverages, as well as snacks and light meals. If you want a full meal, you've got to eat 4 or 5 light meals to make one full meal. The Frillish will deliver anything you order. They serve the lounge, but they will also bring your order to the deck or even to your room.
Sounds neat. Give me a coffee, Tim. You're going to order something? We're in the middle of an investigation.
It seems to be a show that's almost a tradition on this ship. Customers complain of not getting seats, but I've never heard anyone say they've seen it. That's because it's such a good show, they're afraid people are gonna steal the idea for it, so they wipe your fucking memory when you go to leave. So nobody remembers it. Two kinds of Frillish. Alright. I think we might be done. You saw a Hypno, Vinehart? Oh, they use the Hypno to make you forget. Yeah, that's how they wipe your memory. Ooh, it's a piano. Can we play the piano? No? Bad game. I bet you Pikachu can. Yep.
A detective needs to know how to play an instrument. Now watch and learn.
Why, Pikachu? Why, Pikachu?
Hold on. I can't reach.
Pikachu, why does a detective need to learn how to play an instrument? Pikachu, that doesn't make any fucking sense, Pikachu! Here's a tip. If you want to be a detective, you need to learn how to fly airplanes. Why, Pikachu?
Who would have thought that we'd run into Amelia on this ship? You know what? That's called destiny. Come on, don't act so nonchalant. You're enjoying this, I know.
You saw her staring at my Pika package. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying watching a fucking fictional yellow rat perv on a lady. Yeah. It's a grand old time.
Pikachu, I'm having a problem.
What is it, Tim?
I forgot how steps work.
Well, it's easy, Tim. You just put one foot in front of the other foot, and you ascend the staircase.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working, Pikachu. Yep, still can't do it.
Why is it going to be a movie, Big Hoss Patriot? What's up, by the way? Thanks for coming tonight. You're not interested in the events. Why go on the cruise? There's a show at the pool and you're performing too. Okay. Good luck with your show that I'm sure is going to be totally lame. It's always super clean and fun to be here. Do you ride the ship? Is this Pokemon obsessed with cleanliness?
Chino!
You've been on a lot of times, even since you were a Minchino. Man, I'm jealous.
Cool story, bro. Aren't you hot dressed like that? I was told there was a special selection process and that lesbians couldn't get on board, but maybe they were mistaken. You managed to get on after all.
What? You want some trouble or something?
Pikachu, calm down. Ooh, you mean that show? No, I don't know anything. Well, Pikachu, she's got a point. You are a total pleb. Detective Plebichu. Get it, Plebichu?
Tim, I'm gonna thundershock you right in the balls.
No, I came here in a box.
You have a problem with my fur, Tim?
Well, Pikachu, the shit stains aren't gonna win you any beauty pageants.
They're coffee stains, Tim.
Chino keep looking at me. Is there something stuck on me?
It's just a little bit of shit, Tim. Alright, don't act like you never had shit on your body and were walking around with shit on your body. Alright, I seen it. Alright, you're not God, okay? This is just talk to every single person as many times as you can in the game. What can I do for you? My wife and I always come on board this ship when the carnival season gets near. This year's carnival is going to be great too. Oh my, nobody's heard of the show. A little bit weird, isn't it? A little bit odd, that.
Can I help you?
You're gonna tell me the same thing?
This is where my husband proposed to me. I told him no, but then married him later out of pity.
Alright, fuck off. It's not a single person on the ship is gonna get to go to the show. How curious. Most people don't even know it exists. I wonder what that means. Fuzzy Guy Person says, you know how in Phoenix Wright, once you got all the important evidence and testimony, it moved on. You didn't have to talk to everyone, and if you did, it was fun. This game is the anti-Phoenix Wright. Come here, you.
Frill?
Real?
Coffee is a complex topic.
This is what you wanted me for?
Share what I know with you. Detective Coffee Note number 22. Instant coffee can be a great seasoning to use when you cook.
All right, real talk. My brother was having a barbecue,
Tim.
I think last summer, right?
Hey, Tim.
He coated steaks in coffee grinds and put them on the grill. And I was like, what are you doing? That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. That's why are you doing that? That's gonna be disgusting. He was like, all right, asshole, sit down. All right, just sit down and shut the fuck up. I tried that steak. Fucking awesome. No, it was awesome. Coffee grinds on the steak. Like he put them on when the steaks were raw. Then he cooked it with the coffee grinds on it. It created like a crunch outside, like on the outside of the steak. Fucking delicious. What did it taste like, Albino Octopus? It tasted like steak and coffee. And it was... We were talking about this the other night. Sometimes there's flavor combinations that when you hear them, you're like, what? That's idiotic. That's not gonna work. What are you doing? But then they work. I'm telling you, this fucking worked. It wasn't a lot, Salty Peanut. And in fact, he only put them around like the edges of the steak. Like he didn't coat like the whole thing. Like, I mean, some of it, you know, got on top and the bottom because it was avoidable, I guess. But mostly it was around like the edges of the steak. It was really good. No, it was really good. Dolly, if you don't like coffee, then I guess you're out. But really fucking nice touch. Really nice touch. It wasn't overwhelming, Mosh. You know what? Weather's starting to get nice here. He's probably going to do it again. The next time I see him, the next time he does it, I'm going to ask exactly what the fuck he did. And I will tell you guys. Green Cockapose says, what about strawberry ham on grilled steak? I don't know anything about that. But you ever notice how when you order lamb somewhere, you're out, if you order lamb, if you see lamb on a menu, which isn't often, granted, but everywhere I've been where I ordered lamb or I saw somebody else order lamb, they would bring it out with mint jelly, which I initially thought was weird, but that worked. Mint jelly on lamb. Oh, let's try to find the frillish Pikachu.
Frill?
I'm gonna have a nice iced coffee. I want 1 cube. This is something that I would drink, by the way, folks. An iced coffee with 1 cube of sugar. Frillish, you gonna fuck this up? I wonder if this has a point.
Sometimes an iced coffee is just the thing.
Yeah, I mean, when it's hot out, an iced coffee can really hit the fucking spot. Especially if you need the coffee like I do. I have this in common with our hero here, Detective Pikachu. I'm a little bit of a coffee addict.
Well, we haven't eaten anything since we snuck onto the ship. And that was 2 months ago, Tim. You need to be more hard-boiled, Tim. Like an egg. See, good detectives are like eggs. But only hard-boiled eggs. You don't want to be a scrambled egg detective. You don't want that. Or a sunny side up egg detective. You don't want that. That's a bad look. But you need to be a hard-boiled egg detective.
Danny DeVito is obsessed with hard-boiled eggs, and It's Always Sunny. But by the way, why? Where did that come from? Calling detectives hard-boiled. What does that mean? Why did they start saying that? What is that? What is hard-boiled? Or, God forbid, poached Hergtraffum. It means you can't crack under pressure, derp. You don't have to apply that much pressure to a hard-boiled egg to crack it. An omelet detective? Could work. Could work. Pretend you are XYZZZY. Could work. Could work. Does it mean tough, prophet of the magic conch? So why don't they just say tough detective? Because they're always rock hard detective defective would know. But, like, again, hard-boiled eggs are not, like, they're not that hard. Oh. Alright, let's meet up with Amelia.
Amelia's got 70 grams of ore lodged in her ass crack, Tim.
So, there's this story, actually, that I saw. So, you know how... I mean, there's a lot of YouTube channels like this where people, you know, they go out, they go to, like, flea markets and shit, and they buy, you know, they buy retro games, and then they do YouTube videos on, like, you know, the old school game cartridges. I don't remember the name of the channel. But this person, yeah, this person brought home a copy of Golf for the NES. Okay, and for whatever reason, they maybe because it didn't work, they opened the cartridge. Okay? And there was a bunch of coke inside of it. Like drug baggies. They actually in the article didn't say what kind of drug it was for whatever reason. But, yeah, they took pictures, and there was very obviously, yeah, packages of drugs inside the cartridge for this golf game. It wasn't, yeah, it wasn't AVGN K-Ton. I have, again, I don't know what channel. There's so many YouTube channels like that, but I assume that they made it, you know, they made a video of the whole thing. But, they called the cops. They called the cops. The cops came. They were like, yeah, it's definitely a drug. They were looking for the 60 to 72 pin adapter that some early NES games used. Cuddles is saying, okay. Now, how many people here would have done the drugs instead of calling the cops? Okay. Which is bad. You shouldn't do that. However, yeah, like the drugs could be 30 years old, Black Bear. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna fucking you're gonna do 30-year-old drugs. What if they're bad? Like, do drugs go bad? If you do 30-year-old coke, like, does something bad happen? Probably what happens is nothing. Like the half-life of the chemicals has you know expired or whatever, and they don't do anything. I don't think coke ages, derp.
Well, it sounds like that guy got a ticket to the show for his wife.
Excuse me, hello? Is everything okay?
Well, you all know where this is going.
I'm sorry about that.
She totally smuggles drugs in her juicy pussy.
It frightened me.
Huh?
Could I ask you to take a look?
Yes, of course. What in the world?
This Gyragiris.
Mask.
Isn't it scary looking? Maybe it's some sort of prank. My poor Snubble was quite frightened as well.
God, that thing is hideous.
Is it really that scared? Let's see.
Good idea, Pikachu.
Poor thing.
Knock it off, Pikachu.
Yeah, sorry. I guess it really was scared.
What a dick.
This is a real mystery, which means
Dick
job
Detective
for us.
Pikachu.
Yes?
I guess that's why they call detectives dicks. I'm glad a kind young man like you was close by. My name's Rose Milton.
My name's Tim, and this is my partner, Pikachu.
But Pikachu, we're not here to solve the mystery of the stupid fucking mask, man. We're here to fucking solve the mystery of the fucking global drug trafficking ring thing, man. Like, doesn't this seem a little bit, you know, cartoonish to you? Doesn't this seem a little bit inconsequential in light of that? There's lives on the line. Like, who gives a fuck? Who sent her the mask? At this point? Pikachu? But, they mentioned in that article that, I guess a couple years ago, someone opened up a cartridge of the same game and found 2 wads of cash inside of it, totaling $5,000. So apparently, the NES game Golf, in particular, is, yeah, the game of choice, the cartridge of choice for people dealing in, you know, shady activities, I guess. I don't know why Golf for drug smuggling. If I was going to use a NES cartridge for drug smuggling, it would have been Balloon Fight. You know, but that's just me. I bet you that's what fucking Luigi uses. Balloon Fight. I use it for traveling. It had all of my clothing and personal items.
When was the last time you opened it?
Just this morning, before I got on the ship.
And did you have the suitcase with you the whole time?
Vanity, do you think it's because the people doing it know that nobody's gonna buy that golf game? Unless they know that it's like, okay, listen, go to the flea market. There's gonna be a golf cartridge, NES game golf cartridge. You're gonna buy that. That's gonna have the drugs in it. And that's the reason that they chose that game, because they know there was no chance of somebody else buying it by accident. Yeah, what did she mean by personal items, Crossbone? It's just fucking like the biggest, nastiest, most painful looking bad dragons that they make. Like the one like the ones that are fucking like bigger at the top with like fucking spikes coming out of them and shit. That form like a perfect fucking like spiral shape where there's no way you can fit it inside your fucking body unless like you wanted to die. Yeah, those are the ones those are the ones she's packing. No, I had checked it with the ship's staff. Once I got on board, I collected it at the front desk, and Snubble here helped carry it to my room. I wanted to get my favorite lap blanket out, but when I opened the suitcase, it had that mask inside. Where could my suitcase have gone? Sad Vegas says, I know a lot about this. Yeah, you know why I know a lot about this? Because one night I came home and I opened my mod chat in Discord. And there was a fucking photograph in there of like 8 fucking like massive bad dragons that I didn't know existed, that I didn't think it was possible for these to exist. And I'm like, this is supposed to, yeah, isn't this for like moderation purposes? Why am I seeing that in here? What is that doing in here? So maybe it's cool. Yeah, again, maybe it's cool that the screens are gonna make us all go blind. Maybe it's cool. Maybe it's fine. I've never seen anything like it. It's rather unsettling.
There must have been a mistake somewhere.
Sad Vegas says perhaps they found the sponsor for your channel. I would bet that if you take a dildo manufacturer as a sponsor, that's got to be a violation of the Twitch TOS. There's no fucking way. No fucking way do they let you advertise fucking dildos on Twitch. No. They're not going to let you do that. And they shouldn't. They shouldn't let you do that. The more I look at it, the stranger this mask seems. By the way, it's not difficult to get sponsorships for your channel. There's like a service that I saw that you could sign up for, and like there's the requirements for some of the sponsorships I saw were like, you know, way less followers than I have and shit. But that's gross. Now, I'm not gonna. The one instance where I would honestly endorse a product is if it's a product that I use and I know that it's effective for what it's supposed to be for, and I love it. Basically, I have to love the product for me to want to be like sponsored by it. But I mean, there was nothing like that. It was like razor blades. Imagine if every fucking 5 minutes I stopped my stream and I said, "Don't forget to check out menshaveclub.com, folks." Enter promo code GOFUCKYOURSELF to receive a discount. No, it would be Jabroni Mike. Enter discount code Jabroni Mike to save 50% on your fucking razors. Shuni Toon says, I'd hate you. I'd hate myself if I did that. I'd hate myself. You think I'd be able to fucking sleep at night if I did that? You know what a hypocrite that would make me if I did that? Twilight Yonder wants to continue the game. You're not enjoying this conversation? Enter discount code Salami Tits. Snubble is a gentle, sensitive darling. I think the mask gave it quite a scare.
I'm really sorry. My Pikachu got carried away.
Oh, it's fine. You'll be friends with Snubble, won't you, Pikachu?
No, fuck him. And no more pranks.
That was just a prank, bro. Just a prank. Oh, yes, that's a picture of my husband back when we were young. That was his favorite jacket. He would always wear it for special occasions and outings.
Hey, that necktie looks great on him, too.
That was a picture of my husband before I killed him. By giving him small doses of arsenic in his meals over the course of 10 years. Disgusting sound. It's still pretty scared. Good job, Pikachu. Terrify the fucking witnesses.
Hold on a minute, Tim.
We didn't look at the mask itself. I told you it was the Antiques Roadshow. Are we done?
It's a piece of trash, Tim.
Somebody grabbed the wrong suitcase. It's that simple. This better tie into the drugs. Alright. I know the captain. He really knows how to steer the ship. It is as they say. It's about the motion of the ocean. Yes, of course. And it does get quite wet in my... No, I didn't see Bill Nye doing Labo. But I had heard he did a commercial for it. Good night, Flamadeus. Thanks for coming to check out the channel tonight. It's a Gino Farina.
The Henri brothers were truly brilliant. Their meals were loved by Pokemon and people. Between you and me, I'm close to recreating one of their recipes.
You mean the famous lost recipe? How is that possible?
That's a trade secret.
I figured as much. That's it for the interview. Thank you so much for your time.
Oh, anytime. Especially if you're doing the interview.
You got stellar
goodness.
tits.
There you are, Captain Eckhart.
It's the Colonel's original recipe,
hello there,
13
Miss
different
Rose.
seasonings
How
and
can I help
spices.
This may sound odd, but I'm afraid my bag has been swapped with someone else's. Look at this. I don't recognize any of the contents.
I'm so sorry to hear that. We'll look into it.
I really appreciate it.
Tim, hello. Another mystery for you?
No, not really.
You know, I think I've seen this mask on the news. They said that it was stolen.
What?
Stolen.
Stolen from a cosplayer.
There's an awful lot of strange things going on this ship.
Awful lot of strange things going on.
Alright, so I gotta go to the bridge. Alright. Stop by my room whenever you like, Tim. I'd love your company. Shiny.
Okay.
Alright, but you did finish your interview. We found out that we can't find anything specific. A lot of people saying they couldn't get tickets. An unnatural amount. I've told Mr. Graham I'll be helping investigate R. He says GNN is happy to help in any way. He said in exchange he wants an interview with you once the case is solved. What exactly was mentioned about it in the news you saw? It was stolen from an art museum. I think it was about 3 months ago. It was a big deal since the mask is apparently very valuable. Wonder if that was the real thing. If it is, what's it doing here? Keith isn't the only bad guy out there. It's possible that the thief brought the mask here with the hope of selling it to someone. Look at all this intrigue. Now we got art theft. Holy shit. It's like that shitty movie with fucking Nick Cage. National ass treasure. Shoonie Tunes kinda hates the game. You're not alone. I'm happy to give my support. This guy would kill people himself if he knew it was gonna get him ratings. We figured the captain of a ship like this would be worth talking to. I didn't expect there to be a mystery about the suitcase. Case you're following is interesting, but I admit this case is also intriguing.
Take a chill pill, Pikachu.
We've known each other for a long time. We featured him on one of our shows back when he was just getting started as a chef. He agreed to the interview specifically as a favor to me, actually. Alright. So we're gonna have to talk to the captain if we ever want to find anything out about this fucking show. The Nick Cage movie with the art theft. Face Off. Pleasure to meet you. I didn't like their voice, so I'm gonna do my own. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Gino. You know Mr. Graham, correct?
Yes, I've had the pleasure of meeting him.
Mr. Graham asked if I could participate in an interview, so I was doing my best to oblige.
I take it you were talking about cooking?
Oh, we discussed a lot of different things. How to spend time on luxury cruise liners, how to best enjoy the Pokemon Carnival, about running restaurantes, and about the future of food and cooking.
Wow, that's quite a range of topics. I'm looking forward to watching the show. Yeah.
I still can't believe a crime could be committed on an elegant ship like this. I never seen a mask like that though. I wonder if it really was a stolen item.
I know, there's so much we don't know.
Whatever it is, I'm glad that the captain has it. He'll keep it safe. I hear it's quite popular. I'd like to see it myself, just to witness firsthand what draws so many people to it. It's me, Vagino.
Hey, Tim.
I admit I was surprised to find the mask was a stolen item, but let's leave the suitcases to the captain. Get to the bridge. Number 2 to the bridge. Wharf to the bridge, wharf. Wharf. Could you tell us where the elevators are? The floor has elevators on its left and right sides, but either one will get you there. Oh, nose pass. They use him as a compass when he's not too busy doing cocaine. Nose. Nose paw. He said nose paw.
Are you the captain's partner? Nose. So no, you're not? Nose. You're not. Okay, so you're not the partner. Nose. So you're not the partner because no, you're saying no, you're not.
We should go in front of you if we want to talk.
Nose. All right, Tim, I got bad news. He don't knows nothing.
You love the mask inside. Oh, the captain put it in front of you when he noticed you were trying really hard to turn your head so you could see it.
Nose paw.
All right, you're a fucking creep.
Hey, Tim.
Wait a minute, asshole.
What is it?
We'd love to know more about what kind of show it is, but we can't get tickets. I'm really sorry, but I don't know much about the shows myself. Even though you're the captain. Sorry to not be more help. Oh, so you're useless. This ship is a little unusual. The passengers are actually the owners. What? The rooms are privately owned and everything from the events on board to the next destination are decided by a committee run by the passengers. So it's a fucking floating co-op? I don't know anything about what shows might be planned. All that's run by the committee. Does anything like that actually exist? Because that might be pretty cool, actually. Thank you. You like my pokey humor, Sam? Thank you. We're still trying to find Miss Rose's suitcase. We're in the process of notifying every department about the mask. Alright. It seems like the owner of the suitcase is interested in the show. When I had a good look through the suitcase, I found a strange note. The Prime Treasure Show. Iced tea. The usual frillish. Umbrellas and yellow deck chairs. Oh, so it's a code how to get an invitation to the show. Oh, that's interesting. There's some random words. I've written them down anyway, though. There was something else besides that note. A ticket. I don't know what it's a ticket for, though. Alright.
So I guess it really does always face north.
That's fucking weird. Is that, like, canon for that Pokemon that he can only face north? How does he move around in the wild and survive in the wild if he can only face north? He has to walk backwards and from side to side like a fucking crab if he wants to get anywhere. Like unless, of course, he needs to go north. So let me ask you a question. Say you're playing a Pokemon game and you have this Pokemon in your party. And you're headed south and you get in a fucking battle with the trainer. But you're facing south when you're in the battle with the trainer. Does the Pokemon go through the battle with its back facing the opposing Pokemon? Salty Peanut says the thing he's standing on keeps him facing north. Oh. Okay. Oh, we have the ticket now.
Hey.
There was one thing on the note we could start investigating immediately. The umbrellas and yellow deck chairs. The usual frillish. Well, they said there's two kinds of frillish. Shibino has an awesome idea. Why not maybe, get a fucking compass? Really good question. Yeah, and as somebody in the chat pointed out, if Nosepass gets diarrhea, they're fucked. They're gonna go off course while he's shitting his brains out. While Nosepass is pissing from his ass in the bathroom, the ship is gonna go completely off course. It could take days to correct. Did you find anything out about the show? The captain didn't know anything about it. Seems unlikely. He's totally planning to make it part of the program. Okay. I'm gonna try to find out more about what was written on it. Alright, thanks for wasting my fucking time. Well, Voltorb doesn't have a mouth sulfur boride. Not that I've seen. Hey, are you the usual finish? Frillish? About the usual frillish. You don't know what it means either. I don't think this is the usual frillish. It's saying that the frillish on the second floor of the deck is always slacking off. Okay. I'm not stuck again, Aris said. No. I am winning, as a matter of fact. I am winning. It's just taking a really long time to win. Hi. What's up? It says if we're ordering drinks, go order from the frillish on the first floor. You on your fucking break? No. It's not accepting drink offers. This is the usual frillish. Oh, it's slacking off. Keeping still, T-posing is part of its job. It looks like it's sharp and serious. Okay, it's on R, is what's going on here. It's tripping balls on R. So, second deck. Alright, yellow umbrellas. Alright, I see a yellow umbrella down there. I guess there's no umbrellas up here. Right, confirmed. Oh my god, I got a host from Buntime. Buntime, thank you so much for the host. Holy crap, thank you so much. Alright, well, I have no fucking idea what they want, like, at all. I guess there was an option that I didn't pick when I talked to this one. It does have a job on the ship, but now isn't the time for it to work. A very important mission. Alright, I think I'm missing something. I'm gonna look in the case notes. Umbrellas and yellow... Oh, yellow deck chairs. The usual frillish iced tea prime treasure show. Alright, so it was yellow chairs, not a yellow umbrella. I'm an asshole. I don't know, man. There's a lot of yellow chairs. What's your deal? An unusual customer. He was trying to order something that wasn't on the menu, and he was so persistent you had to chase him away. He said he wanted a book. Ooh. He was lying around as if he owned the place, and he was blue.
Yeah, he was trying to order chili dogs. Cool.
You say the Frillish on the second floor actually did some work today for once. Okay. Alright, so we're looking for a blue man. A blue man. Perhaps he is a member of the Blue Man group. This guy in a blue shirt. What's up, Cook? I was trying to order a book. I'm just trying to blend in with the people. I saw someone getting a book from Frillish, so I figured that must be how all these high-class folks pass the time by the pool. No, you fucking moron. They bring their own books. It's a fucking cruise ship, not a library, you shithead. Do you know which Frillish was the one carrying that book? All Frillish look the same to me. Racist! How about who received the book from the Frillish? It was that lady on the deck chair across from here with the Sinocino. Sinocino makes me want a cappuccino. Can I help you, plebeian? Ordering a book from Frillish, I've never heard of such a thing. I said I don't know what you're on about. Perhaps whoever you spoke to was mistaken about what they think they saw. Alright, she's full of shit. She's full of shit. Always trust the Pokemon. Unless it's Drifloon. Never trust the Drifloon. The one with sharp features. Okay. Alright, don't care about the view. Playing a game of counting everything on the first floor with her. Looks like it's the type of thing that's going to be relevant, even though it really shouldn't be relevant. Alright, start fucking talking, or I will push you overboard. Although you look like a water Pokemon, so you'll probably be fine. Okay. So obviously, it's the iced coffee. It's the iced coffee.
Frill?
Frill? Wait a minute.
Hey, Tim!
There's a specific way to order, right? Partner was counting something. How do we order? It's kind of an interesting case, actually. Like, I'm getting into this one a little bit. I really feel that way about a lot of the other ones.
So there's gotta be some secret in how we place an order. I don't suppose you found any hints on that note, did you?
Of course I did, you fucking idiot.
Now why do you think that...
Umbrellas in yellow chairs. Wrong. No?
You're right. She was the one
Shit
who got the
logic.
book. She was super busy counting something. What was it? Now I remember. The umbrellas and yellow deck chairs. The number of umbrellas and the chairs. Now that's two different numbers. Can you think of anything related to this? Now I get it. Here's the explanation. The two numbers stand for the number of teas and sugar cubes we order from Frillish. Yeah, at least that mystery is solved. Let's go place
Hey,
our
BX in the face. Press X to doubt. No, it's not. It's not that good. What an outstanding game LA Noir is, though. Holy crap. I would even consider streaming that game again, doing another full playthrough of that game. That's how much I enjoyed that game. Order with the number of parasols and chairs. Let's go find a spot where we can look down from the first floor. Okay. Dolly, have an awesome night. There's the eyeball. The left and the right side. 1, 2. No, only yellow chairs, right? I kind of can't fucking see what color those are. 5 yellow deck chairs on the right side. Thank you, Pikachu. 2 yellow deck chairs on the left. 3 umbrellas on the left. Yellow deck chairs. I just wanted to see what the fuck. There was a fucking magnifying glass over it. 3 umbrellas on the left. 3 umbrellas on the right. 6 umbrellas and 7 yellow deck chairs. 6 sugar cubes and 7 cups of iced tea. 6 sugar cubes and 7 cups of iced tea. I'm gonna forget that. Chad, help me out. Iced tea. 6 sugar cubes. 7. So what that means is that anybody who happens to order that ends up getting an invitation to the show. Like, what are the odds that somebody could order that by accident? They're not impossible. Looks like more of a menu than a book. Oh, it's an auction. Be sure to have your ticket with you. The dress code is semi-formal. It's bad news, Pikachu. You can't walk in naked with your dick swinging. So somebody obviously wanted to auction off the mask. Shoonie Tunes pointing out you don't need that much tea. What if I'm ordering for myself and 6 other people? Then what? Oh, we gotta get some new threads. Detective's Cape. Henry Brothers Recipe Book. Mask of Antiquity. It is the mask, Pikachu, yes. It's a black market auction. R is on the list. Whoever wins the bid gets exclusive buying rights for 6 months. This is fucked up. I don't have 6 friends, Sad Sausage, but other people do. Have your tickets and the dress code is semi-formal. Meet the conditions, worry about the dress code later. Go to the bridge and take a closer look.
It looks like there's no show in that room. It's a secret auction where they sell everything, even stolen goods. So now I'm curious if Keith is planning on attending.
Pikachu has his fingers crossed that the DILF will be in attendance. Fuck you, lady. Alright, so I think this is gonna proc a whatchamacallit, a cutscene. So, what I'm gonna do first is charge my 3DS because it's dying. I'd be pretty upset if I went through all this and then the 3DS died and I didn't save. Be pretty fucking unhappy. Kind of an understatement. And also, I would like to do another quick BRB. I want to finish this this mystery tonight. So I will be back. But first, I do have another video that I'm gonna play for you guys. You've all seen it. You've all seen it recently. But you know what? God damn it. I worked hard on it. That's right. It's Detective Pikachu. True crime Detective Pikachu. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
I want to be the very best. The best there ever was. To catch them is my real test. To get them off the streets and behind bars is my cause.
Hey, baby! You wanna take a pika at my pussy?
Good morning, Detective.
If you say so. But it's hard to be the best when confronted with the worst humanity has to offer on a regular basis. ID on the Vic?
Wide-eyed country gal moved to the big city with dreams of being a star. Looks like she got mixed up with the cartel.
El Diablo. When you spend every day elbow deep in the muck and the grime of this city, no amount of touchscreen TLC is gonna wash it off. We're trying to beat back the darkness with nothing but one soggy match and an Ember TM. And holding on to that light gets lonelier every day.
You looking for a date, honey?
Get in. No one is safe from the filth. Not the lawyers who sell humanity down the river to hell for $1.
Your Honor, my client is a casualty of his environment and a victim of an inherently biased law enforcement establishment.
Case dismissed. Are you fucking kidding me? These been abducting children for years. We have mountains of evidence. For Christ's sake, it's in the goddamn Pokedex.
Order in the court.
Not the judges sworn to uphold justice. Not even us. The thin blue line that grows thinner by the second.
This could change our lives. This is a lot of money.
It's a lot of evidence is what it is. I'm calling it in.
Pikachu, put down the radio.
Are you out of your fucking mind? HQ, we're gonna need...
Put down the radio, Pikachu.
And not a day goes by where I'm not forced to ask myself, does this godforsaken place deserve the effort?
I thought this was America.
The daily scrubbing of my soul, the struggle against the temptation to lie back and let that darkness wash over me until I'm nothing more than another tile in the grand mosaic of scum that we call Pallet Town. Why do you keep going back to him, Deandra?
You want me to run away with you like some kind of fairy tale? Get real, puppy. That's just how it is on this beach of an earth.
El Diablo, I presume. Detective Pikachu. One of the only PTPD swine not yet on my payroll. Everyone has a price, detective. What is yours?
That's called bribing an officer of the law, amigo. You're already going down hard. You sure you want to tack on more charges?
A man of principle. Tell me, detective, are your principles worth your life?
You are gonna spend the rest of eternity in a forgotten box, in a forgotten PC, in a forgotten Pokemon Center, on a forgotten save file.
Very well. Then come catch me.
Dog, you fucking piece of trash!
No! Double floating brain!
Well, shit.
Six boy. That's my door. Head left.
I'm fucking God! I'm a God! You are like ants trying to kill God! You gonna kill me? What about justice? Take me in, motherfucker! Read me my rights! I got the best lawyers money can buy! I got half the judges in my fucking pocket, hombre! Pull the trigger, Pikachu! Do it! Sooner or later, we've all got to decide how much of ourselves we're willing to sacrifice. Do it! To catch them all.
Going back to apartment 3, Adam, on the 4th floor. A female call says happened 5 minutes ago. Her husband was having a dispute with the neighbor.
Patrol.
The 3400 block of... Oh, wait. Being attacked by the neighboring schools.
10. This is all for the spank bank now, isn't it? Like, we've had enough for this scene for like hours now.
No, what? What? No. Keep going. Keep going.
Still not done yet, huh? You gonna finish up?
Keep going.
He's gonna dark side us.
Keep going. Yes! Do that!
See?
I'm back. Looks like you guys enjoyed the video. That's awesome. I made that with my mods in Gmod, which was kind of a total bitch. Kind of really hard to do. Someone in chat said, well, first someone in chat asked if the video's on YouTube. It is on YouTube. Mods, if you want to throw a shill command in there, you will find links to both of my YouTube channels, full stream and highlight, and you will also find links to all my social media shit. So you can follow me on Twitter and stuff, and you'll always get notifications for when garbage like that rolls in and is uploaded. I'm also on Tongle and Fuckbook. I support the Zook. The Zuck. He's a total Zuck boy. Shuni Toon said I would watch the movie. Do you know what a bitch that would be to make that happen? Do you know what a fucking bitch? Mods, can you tell Shuni what a fucking nightmare that was to make? And if the idea that we were gonna make a full fucking length movie, like an hour and a half movie like that would probably take seriously like a year and a half to make happen, and how painful every second of it would really be. I'm still down to do it because that was fun. Despite everything I just said, it was fun. Is Fuckbook a real site? Of course it is, Nick. Of course it is. Of course it's a real site. Why wouldn't it be?
Excuse me.
Oh, hello, Tom.
Well, Lavi Dragon,
Well, yes.
Fuserol.
The mask has gone missing.
I'm not gonna talk over this. Hold on.
I took my eyes off it for a moment.
Nosepass ate the mask. He snorted it. Nosepass snorted the mask.
The only ones in the room were me and Nosepass. Nobody else came in.
What could have happened?
Let's ask Nosepass. Hey, did you see anything?
Nose! No nose paw!
It disappeared in just the blink of an eye. How could that be? You say that's the truth, huh?
I guess the pointing north thing was bullshit, Shabino.
This should be very interesting.
The nose jack shit. No ideas for nicknames. I love that nickname, by the way. Well, what I was trying to say was, oh yeah, I don't remember. I forgot what I was trying to say. What the fuck were we talking about? Oh yeah, the doing the movie thing. First of all, it's not an IP, as somebody in chat pointed out. I mean, if I start doing that, I'm gonna get DMCA'd by Nintendo. I'm amazed that didn't get DMCA'd by Nintendo. What the fuck? What the fuck was the other point that I wanted to make about that? I had like 5 things that I wanted to say about that, and I don't remember a single one of them now. No, it would be an incredible amount of work. It would get DMCA'd. It would. It also looks like shit. Gmod sucks. It doesn't look very good. I feel like if I was gonna take it seriously, I'd want to find like a better medium for it, and I don't know what, I don't know what that would be. BXR in the face just subbed. Family face. Well, shit. Thank you so much. And the main point is, I don't know if I could get. I'm scrolling up, and Skeptile also has resubbed. Welcome back to the family, Skeptile. Thank you so much for the resub. But the idea that it was just a succession of sight gags and Pokemon jokes. Can't really make a story out of that. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? What am I gonna do? Like, how am I gonna flesh out that world and have it, and have it be original and good and it's just it was a bunch of like cop drama tropes. That's all it was. Cop drama tropes and sight gags. And then if I actually have to flesh that out, and there's got to be a plot and there's got to be things and dialogue, if I take it that far, like, the magic is going to be taken out of it. I think maybe, I don't know. But also, One Bad Hombre resub. Back to the family, hombre. And also, Rough Hell has subbed to the channel. Welcome to the family, Rough Hell. No, Source Filmmaker is supposed to be impossible to use, Mabonk. We did look into that a little bit. Omseal spent a lot of time looking into that and came back basically saying you have to fucking know, like, C++ to do that shit. The reason you thought it might have been GTA 4, Lunchbox Guy, is primarily because we found the mod that used one of the houses from one of the Grand Theft Auto games. And that's where we shot. That was like the Lotad's mansion. You know? That's probably why you thought that. But is GTA 5 cool for like machinima purposes? There's like a movie maker mode in GTA 5, right?
So now the mask has gone missing too.
Though, can you mod GTA 5? Like, can I get fuck Pokemon and dumb shit into GTA 5? Probably not, right? Pikachu, of course we're I know we're solving the theft already. Oh, God. Blast! It's empty. Yeah, you can. You can mod GTA 5? I mean, I have GTA 5. Nose. Vanished up his nose. Launchbox used GTA 5 extensively. It's okay for what it is, but you need to be really skilled to get it not looking generic. You need, like, cinematography skills is what you're saying, right? It's harder than Gmod, You need a private server to do... I don't know why you would attempt to do something like that on an official or on a server with other people. You would obviously definitely need a private server for sure. It's not you shooting a scene and some dickhead starts running through and like fucking like teabagging one of your actors or something. Your mom's gay. I'm in the middle of shooting a scene. Thank you for the input. So you were staring at the mask. The ship changed direction. The mask moved to where you couldn't see it for an instant. Things moved back to their original position, but the mask was gone. Cold water splashed onto your head when the mask was out of view. Nose pass can't look up, apparently. Seems like the type of thing that would, like, damn you to extinction in evolutionary terms. Oh, the reason you would need... What's up, Ivan? The reason you would need a private server is because mods are banned on GTA Online. Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, I don't know anything about that. A-E-I-O-U and sometimes Y. Have an awesome night. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Otherwise, you could make a private lobby. I get it. I get it, Ivan. Well, how much does a fucking GTA 5 server cost? I think we're probably ultimately just going to end up continuing to use Gmod. Also, Somebody may or may not have been working on prostitutes. Gmod character models? I'm just gonna leave that fact out there. I'm not gonna say anything else about it. I'm just gonna leave it out there. I'm just gonna leave it sitting there. I'm just gonna leave it sitting out in the open and then not say anything else about it. Oh no was right, Lushberry. Oh no was right. More worried about the ticket than the mask. I was busy steering the ship. Nosepass started raising a fuss. I went in to check on it. That's when I found out its contents were missing. The only ones in the room were you and the Nosepass. VR chat, Vanity? Wouldn't you need... same thing. I would need to get a private server for that. Well, how hard is it to build like an environment and shit in VR chat? And can you use like the maps that are online in VR chat? There were a few people who came and went before the incident. Of course, there was you and then 2 members of the crew. So somebody wet and fast stole the mask. Somebody wet and fast. Who's wet and fast? There were 2 crew members. One was in charge of steering. The other came to make a regular report and left as soon as I was done. They're probably lounging about in the lounge. I guess we should see what they have to say. Okay. Is Josie wet and fast, Ivan? I don't know, man. She's old. I don't know how quickly she can move. Hi, you're wet and fast. Frill? Alright, that's a waste of my time.
Sure, sounds good, Pikachu.
You don't want me to say wet and fast anymore? Illegitimate gamer?
Pikachu, I found another fucking invisible wall, look! Wow, that's the real mystery on this ship. The invisible fucking walls everywhere.
Alright. I thought I'd be a good daughter for once and got tickets for me and my mother. Okay.
See, most of the time I'm a bad daughter, you know? Smoking crack, bringing home all kinds of weird boys. Pooping on the floor. That's the kind of daughter I usually am. But as you know, spending money on somebody fixes every problem in your relationship.
Welcome.
Okay, what happened? One of you probably stole the fucking mask. Do they look fast and wet to you? I'm in charge of maintenance as well as steering the ship. I admit I get nervous sometimes, but it's very rewarding. I was on the bridge steering the ship, went on break because the captain arrived. The only thing out of the ordinary happened when I was taking a break in the lounge. A Pokemon spilled its juice. Oh. So maybe the Pokemon wasn't wet. It was just covered in juice. It's not a water type, it's just drenched in juice. And it's fast. I remember seeing the mask. I was told not to touch it. It was placed in front of Nosepass. Nosepass seemed to like it. We knew that. I went to the bridge to deliver my periodic report. There was a strange thing. Yes, tell me about it. Obviously, I want to hear about it. A fast juice type Pokemon. Toast points. VR chat could be locked down. We could put stuff in a private room. It's super jank with connectivity. Yeah, maybe like a year from now if they keep working on VR chat, but I wouldn't be surprised if they completely abandoned it by this point. And yeah, as Chump Champ points out, it's hard and takes a long time to make custom shit look good in VR chat, right? When I stepped out into the hallway, I noticed it was wet. It was the top floor, so we don't get waves or anything. Could be the captain spilled a drink. Alright, so this mystery is getting juicier and juicier. One of our passengers wanted to know when my next trip up would be. The famous Chef Gino. He made it seem like it was something very important. Alright, we gotta talk to Gino. Okay. Oh, whoops. The recipe book. He's a chef. You fucking idiot. Gino told us he was trying to recreate the recipes of the Henry brothers. If the recipe book is real, he's got every reason to want it. Gino stole the suitcase because he wanted the ticket, but how did he know the ticket would be in the bag? It's more likely that the suitcase is actually Gino's. This theft could just be his reclaiming the contents of his own bag. It's very perceptive of you, Pikachu. I'm kind of surprised. We should ask Amelia and Graham first. Alright, well, where are their sorry asses flopping around? Maybe out on the deck? They were just hanging out in here last time. Oh, hello, Tim. Thank you so much for helping me out earlier.
Please don't mention it. I just hope they find your suitcase soon. Are you on your way to somewhere?
She's going to the black market auction is where she's going. Oh no, we're heading back to our room.
Is Snubble okay? It's shaking all over.
Are you sure it's not just still scared of you, Pikachu?
Oh, is he worried about Snubble? You see, my darling here accidentally spilled its juice when we were at the lounge. It's been shaking like that ever since. I think it may have given itself a scare.
Shuni Toon's got a job. Congratulations, Shuni.
So Snubble is the Pokemon that the crew member was talking about.
What is the job, by the way? What is it? Is it drying off Pokemon who spill juice on themselves?
Snub!
It was someone else's fault. Something invisible drank the juice. You saw it disappear in front of you. You got surprised and growled at it, at which point the cup fell over. At the same time, what looked like a Pokemon appeared for an instant and said, "My juice!" Huh. Well, you're a fucking liar.
Slap on the handcuffs, Tim. Obstruction of justice. Haul him on downtown. I guess we'll take one of the life rafts. Yeah. We'll take one of the life rafts, roll back to Rhyme City, and slam this asshole in a holding cell.
Retail, Shuni. Oh, congratulations. Yay. Retail, cool. Didn't we just spend like the last week talking about how much we all hated every retail job we've ever had in this channel? No, I'm sure it'll be awesome.
It was wet and cold. Water again, huh? Interesting testimony.
Well, what Pokemon turns invisible?
Hey, Tim.
Money is money, though, Shuni. To the deck. Online retail, Penis? What's up, Penis? Good to see you tonight. Online retail sounds awesome. Anything online sounds a million times better. Because you don't have to have people near you. You don't have to fucking deal with fucking asshole customers face to face. You know how anxiety inducing that is? Anybody who's been in that position knows how much it blows. Hey, Dr. Nick. I did not have my daily aguacate. Let me preempt you with that. One of Brion's balloons popped and got water all over a man who was standing nearby. Nothing like this has ever happened before. Nobody's ever gotten wet on this boat before.
Bria?
You'd think the Brian would have something to say about what they were just talking about, but no. Alright, this bitch ain't talking. Oh, wow. Oh, that's totally fascinating. Oh my god, wow. Oh, so the bouquet is a firework. Wow, that's so cool. Thanks for wasting my fucking time. I'm not like trying to save the world from a fucking evil drug lord or anything like that. There was a man who was soaking wet. What was worse for me? Fucking retail or food service? Oh, that's impossible. That's an impossible choice. Man, they both sucked so fucking much.
Hey, what's this? Mythical coffee. Did you see this? I'll bet it's good. I'll bet it's really good.
Pikachu, why do you have a boner?
What is it?
Oh, hello there, Timmy. What's up? I guess it's gotta be food that's worse. But only marginally for me. Only marginally. But yeah, working in restaurants was fucking... Yeah, made me like... Well, it drove me to alcoholism, so, you know... Tells you everything you need to know.
Apparently that mask has been stolen.
It seems rather brash for someone to steal a stolen item. And who's the culprit?
I'm still investigating that.
You are? Oh, that's right. You're a detective, aren't you? Mr. Graham mentioned that to me.
How have you been spending today, Gino?
I've just been relaxing on the deck since I left the lounge. Although one of the Pokemon at the pool decided to play a prank and splash me with the water. So I came up to the second floor to dry off.
Oh, that must have been a hassle.
Dry Bony? Yeah, you heard that story, huh? Well, Swin ABC, everybody at the, yeah, the last restaurant I worked at was on fucking like coke and Percocets. Everybody was doing coke and fucking like barbiturates. And or drinking and or smoking weed. Well, yes, but it was a great way to get some time to think. By the way, that's what that the Frillish. That's what that Frillish was doing over there. Fucking doing a bump and smoking a joint in between shifts. It was a great way to get some time to think.
I assume you were thinking about recipes.
That's right. The Henry Brothers recipes, to be precise. I've almost got it. If I succeed in recreating them, it will gain the attention of every gourmet in the world.
I've heard there's a book with all of their recipes in it.
You mean the Henry Fratelli recipe book? If it existed, it wouldn't be going through all of this trouble. The recipes are all lost, and it's said that no one will ever be able to taste the Henry Brothers cuisine again. That's why recreating the recipes is so meaningful. This is becoming more and more like an interrogation. Do you think I'm the culprit?
Oh, no, it's not that. It's definitely not that. No. Why would you think that? What the hell?
Just so we're clear, I was on the deck ever since I left the lounge. You can ask around the downstairs if you like. I'm sure somebody saw me get doused at the pool. I'm sure someone saw me get douched at the pool. Seems like he hasn't been to the bridge. We should gather some testimony about Gino. Maybe the Pokemon at the pool, who I already talked to, by the way. Hello, Sippy Kitty. What's up? Yeah, but... Yeah, they don't... The Lapras doesn't have anything to say, but the Brioche Bun does. An unusual Pokemon fell in the pool and someone got splashed. You didn't get a good look. Why am I not surprised? You don't... How about you? Talk. Alright, so that went absolutely fucking nowhere. Well, there's 2 Brions. One of your balloons popped and splashed the person with water. The balloon was empty, but when it popped, a Pokemon suddenly appeared from inside. What? Hey, Scutley, thanks for coming to the channel tonight. It really tells you how stressful regular jobs are if everyone smokes pot / is an alcoholic. Yeah, it is. It's really depressing, and that's, you know, that's the majority of people end up in you know, like menial service jobs, you know, for life. It's fucking awful. And I'm gonna tell you this right now. If I, at this point, okay, having not done something like that for about 4 years, if I was still doing something like that, there's a good chance I'd be fucking dead or in a very, very bad place in my life. Because whatever that was, I don't know. It wasn't for me. I couldn't handle it. Being a waiter was just made me fucking suicidal, honestly. Being a waiter made me fucking suicidal. It fucking really did. It really did. It really, honest to fucking God, did. Same for security guard, which was the other big one. The retail job. Pretty much everything I've fucking done. I loved working at the music school. I did. It was hard sometimes because I worked with some cocksuckers, but I loved that job. I don't know, man. I think for me to be happy, I need to be doing something that's creative in some capacity. I don't know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna do it otherwise, but I'm gonna hate it and I'm gonna resent it. Oh, delivering food was another big one that I couldn't fucking stand. Could not stand fucking doing that. I'm sure there's plenty of, yeah, menial jobs, testicle warts that aren't nightmarish. But Detective Defective is saying that we appreciate you, dude. But I think really what should be going on here is I should be saying that I appreciate you guys, because if it wasn't for you guys, I'd probably still be doing something like that. You know, so I love you guys. Thank you. The person got splashed when the Pokemon fell in the pool. There's a Pokemon in an empty balloon. Bye forever, Pikachu. Pikachu confirmed for the Wicked Witch of the West. Ooh, that surprised me. What surprised you about it? The impossible physics of it? To Frieza. Thanks for coming to check it out tonight. Appreciate it. Anita Medic says the world is so bad that living in it makes me sad, but you and other funny people make it better. That is, honestly, that is one of the few things I found that makes me, like, feel happy, is making other people feel happy. And making other people laugh and feel good. That's what I want to be doing with my life. In one way or another, that is what I want to be doing with my life. Because it feels good for me to make other people feel good. Seriously. What is he... Right now, you obviously saw me in the balloon, but the one they're talking about was apparently completely empty. But Pikachu, that wasn't a balloon, that was a bubble, you fuck. This is fucking confusing. This is fucking my microphone is falling. Please don't do that. Yeah, we're beat. It's falling. Yeah, it's fucked. Yeah, it's totally fucked. I need a minute to fix this. Nick, I never took you up on that email that you sent me about the mic stand, the superior mic stand. I have to do this whole fucking thing over now. I really should have. It's the magic of the internet. Skutley, it brings people together, and it's a beautiful, magical thing. Until it's not a beautiful, magical thing. Whereby something weird happens. Somebody gets doxxed. Or some shit, you know? But, good night, Shabino. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I really appreciate it. That person must have been Gino. We figured that out already. Wow, Tim, you're thick as a fucking rock. Wow, Tim, you got fucking rockin' brain. Also, good night, Wahi. Thanks for coming again. That Pokemon must be able to turn invisible. Okay, now it's coming down to the fact that I don't know enough about Pokemon. A ghost? A ghost Pokemon?
Of course, I got it.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
A bolt of brilliance! Tim, I figured it out!
Lungs filling with oxygen. With oxygen. With water, Tim! The one who stole the mask from the bridge must be the invisible Pokemon. You fucking think so, Pikachu? You think so? How did the mask disappear? Okay.
It's important we figure out how the invisible Pokemon committed the crime. Is there testimony that tells us when it got onto the bridge?
How many people here, if they had the ability to become invisible at will, would use that for the forces of evil? And I mean that by, like, stealing. Would you use it for stealing? Which, hey, you know, sometimes you could make the argument that stealing is justified. I am aware of that. Or would you do it to be pervy? Like, would you go look in, like, you know, the girls' locker room or whatever? Like, what would you do with it? What would you do with invisibility powers? Sick today has a really good point. Let's be real. What good uses would invisibility have? What good uses would it have? I don't know, you could, like, kill bad guys. You know, I mean, I would have, like, law enforcement applications, right? Smiley Shine would use invisibility when the customer in retail starts yelling. Magic shows. That's perfectly acceptable answer, Salty Peanut. Vinehart would use it to see if people are talking about me behind my back. I like that one. And that one doesn't hurt anybody. You could make the argument that it's unethical. Pikachu eating shit nuggets again. Testicle Ward saying the judicial system wouldn't allow you to use evidence obtained like that. There's a point. Lord Butt Sauce would slap famous people on the ass when they're giving a speech and cause chaos on live TV. Someone in chat said they would like to just like to make ends meet. So what would you do? You'd steal from like really rich people? I mean, is that okay? I think it depends on how they made their wealth. Maybe if it's a drug dealer, like I wouldn't feel bad about stealing from a drug dealer. Did Pikachu just eat another shit nugget? Wreaking havoc on live television sounds awesome. Cause you know, it's not hurting anybody. You're just fucking with people. It's just a prank, bro. Testicle Warts. I love Testicle Warts' answer. Spying on governments to expose government and media corruption. Awesome answer. Yeah. I fucking hate corruption. I hate hypocrisy. I hate fucking greed and bullshit and unethical fucking scumbags. That's what I would use it for. That's you know what, that's my answer. Wow, that was a lot of snot, Pikachu. Lushberry would use it to evade family reunions. Angel Rain says, looking at titties. Snackalope would continue to do nothing except be invisible while doing nothing. Ride on roller coasters without lines, Scientific Rabbit. But then they'd think that your seat was empty and somebody would sit on you. And then you'd be crushed on the roller coaster. You wouldn't be able to enjoy it. Pikachu's all about that scat. Amazinator wants to know if the jizz would still be invisible. Fucking goddamn it, that's a good question. No, in fact, poop and pee as well, when they leave your body, aren't invisible anymore. Yes. That's the that's your answer. What testimony tells us when the room was infiltrated? Where's the nose passes testimony? Only Tim and 2 crew members after the captain took the suitcase to the bridge. I don't know. None of these feel like answers.
No, that's not right.
Just gonna do all of them.
No, that's not right.
There you go.
That's it.
It's easy.
Invisible Pokemon.
There's no penalty for getting the wrong answer.
It came in with a crew member while it was still wet. Got that? That's why the floor was wet when the crew member left. Now we need to figure out how it stole the mask. After the mask disappeared, was there testimony that helps us figure out how?
Ghoulfang Man says, take a shit in front of people. Shit just materializing in front of them. The ghost story of the century. That's so good. Peen Crows, yeah, you would have to be naked. Yeah, you would have to be naked to be invisible, yeah. Otherwise, you know, you'd just be like clothes walking around, yeah. That's really good. Just a log of shit falling from nothing. The Pokemon, what testimony tells us how it was stolen? A Pokemon, so no. The drink that was on the table vanished. Tim and 2 crew members. Fuck.
That's right. Somehow a drink disappeared.
Testicle warts.
Caused by the invisible Pokemon too.
No, you wouldn't get self-conscious about being naked because nobody could see.
In its mouth becomes invisible, which means the mask is in its mouth.
Pikachu, that's a massive conclusion that you just jumped to. How do you know that? Why? Because the juice was invisible? No, because the reason that, the reason I get self-conscious about being naked in front of people is because I feel like I don't want them to see, like, my fucking shitty body. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're looking at my shitty body and thinking about how shitty it is. Like, that's the only reason I get... So if you're telling me nobody could see me, then I don't think I care that I'm naked. It might take a little bit of getting used to, but... You know, you'll get used to it. Now we know how the crime was committed. We need to figure out which Pokemon the invisible Pokemon is. Right, let's look at fucking shitty idiot Amelia's hand-drawn Pokédex. Why don't we just look at a real Pokédex? Black Bear pointing out that no one's ever seen me naked. Wow, that's really mean. Thank you. Wow, how exceptionally vicious of you, Black Bear. Hats off, good chum. Hats off. Yeah, but like, where is Amelia and stuff? It's okay, Shroony. I could take it. I'm just fucking with him. Just having a good time with him. Ah! Ah!
Do the mysteries call the detective? Or does the detective call out the mysteries? Or it could be as simple as this. Detectives are drawn to mysteries by nature.
I got an even simpler explanation, Pikachu. You're a fucking moron. Oh, here she is. Show me the Pokedex. Kecleon. Sneaky and stealthy. The Prime Minister of Kekistan.
You're right. I bet it's this Kecleon here. What about Kecleon? I don't know for sure yet, but I think it may have the mask.
Let's see what it says about this Pokemon. It can become invisible, but it can't hide the zigzag pattern on its belly. It'll reveal itself if it gets surprised. This could be useful. Tim, gather everyone.
Everyone, I have solved the mystery.
Ha! I knew we could count on you, Tim. Please tell us who's behind this.
You did it, Mr. Graham.
You got this. You
Oh, I shouldn't have been so enthusiastic about this then. Shit! Who stole the mask?
The one responsible for the missing item is a certain Pokemon.
Pokemon? But how? The captain assured us that he didn't see anything.
Right. Nothing suspicious entered or left the room. I'm afraid that you must be mistaken.
No, I'm not mistaken at all. I'll tell you exactly how it went down.
There was never a Kecleon, Black Bear.
A specific Pokemon can make itself invisible, so the captain didn't see it. It snuck into the room with the captain and Nosepass and committed the crime while they were distracted.
Ploptypus, it absolutely could have been a Q-Borg ninja with an invisibility device.
The culprit still has your bag too, and is here in this room as part of this group. And so is the mysterious Pokemon.
Tim, look carefully. You see it, right?
Oh, well, well, what am I looking for here then? A cuborg. I think that's like a cyborg cubone. Am I right? A cyborg cubone. I kind of love that. Yeah, I don't see anything out of the ordinary here, Pikachu. I mean, I don't know what you're trying to point out to me. I don't know what you're trying to point out. Tim? Don't have all day, Tim. Ploptypus. No, but seriously, this is the definition of circumstantial evidence. It is Gino.
I'll tell you the culprit. You, Gino.
What? Is this a joke? I don't know any mysterious Pokemon. Absolutely ridiculous.
Absolutely ridiculous.
It's Kecleon, and it's right beside you.
Boo.
Didn't do a very good job of being invisible, though. Yeah, that's why you can't wear anything when you're running around in invisibility mode, by the way. And there's no point, you might as well not even do it.
To play innocent, aren't you? Tell him what we know, Tim.
Gino's objective, the secret auction.
Gino, you boarded this ship for a reason. To achieve your goal, isn't that right?
I don't know what you mean. I came for a vacation, not to achieve a goal.
You sure about that? I think the reason you're here is for the secret auction.
A secret auction? What are you talking about?
Turns out letting the passengers run the ship is a really bad idea, you idiot.
It has the Henri Brothers recipe book. Coincidence? This is what you really wanted, isn't it? Do you remember what you said earlier? You were close to recreating the recipes of the Henri Brothers? Recipes that were lost forever? That was a lie. You were counting on getting the recipe book, weren't you?
What was I supposed to do, huh?
What was I supposed to do? I ran out of ideas for new menus. I needed to amaze my customers. And that's a lot of pressure, alright?
Gino, why? You were a genius chef. I never expected you to do something like this.
That's the pressures. That's the pressures.
You'll get rusty if you stop trying to improve. Back to washing dishes for you.
In prison.
So Gino was the culprit, huh? All right. I guess that case is closed.
We solved the case of the suitcase, but there's still more for us to do. We'll have to infiltrate the auction if we want to catch Keith.
I didn't expect there to be a secret auction on this ship.
Nobody did, Pikachu.
Get in, wearing a hoodie.
You know what? I'll go investigate. I brought a dress for conducting the interviews.
Wow, what a shitty idea.
Alone? It's too dangerous.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to getting scoops.
I don't know.
He just wanted to learn how to make spaghetti, Trainer Mario.
We could get past the dress code.
It sounds like it's a suit you need. Maybe my husband's jacket would work for you?
Are you sure? But it must be very special to you.
Oh, it's fine. I'm happy to help you out.
I've been trying to get rid of it for years.
Sorry for the wait. I'm ready to go.
Wow. Looking good, Amelia. Tim, look.
You look really great, Amelia.
Thanks, Tim. You look pretty sharp, too.
That's nice to hear, huh? The suit's more classy than you are, but hey.
Oh, you're a very handsome young man.
You're a fucking reprobate, Tim.
Yes, Pikachu.
Now do me proud and give her a second pearl necklace tonight, will you?
What's that?
Pikachu, a tie. Miss Rose, thank you so much.
You're a fucking pervert with no class. Now go cum all over her neck, Tim. Tim, make sure you cum on her neck, Tim.
Tim, I will disown you as my son if you don't pull this off tonight. I swear to God.
Pikachu, that hat and that bow tie are clashing something painful.
Okay.
We're sneaking into the auction. I'm a little nervous, to be honest.
No kidding. We don't know what kind of tricks Keith might have up his sleeve, so let's be on our guard.
Got it. I wonder what kind of place it is. The hall is on the second floor of the lounge, behind the door guarded by Crococuck, right?
That's right. They should let us through if we show them this ticket.
I'm sure Keith will come to the hall at some point. If I see him, I'll get a shot of him.
Please do. It will be powerful evidence against him. It will be powerful evidence against him.
Can I leave now? Oh, the door is over here. You could wear my husband's old jacket. Don't mind the shit stains.
What do you think? Who's the classy one now?
I hope that bow tie isn't too tight for him.
No problem. It's all in the name of fashion.
I don't need to breathe or nothing.
Oh, what's up? Is there some kind of problem?
Cracker.
What are you talking about? Why would you say I look shady? It's not true. You're very rude.
It's the hat, Pikachu. Tried to tell you.
No style if it hit him over the head. Tim, show him our tickets.
Actually, Pikachu, I'm just gonna make you wait outside.
Here you are.
It's more trouble than it's worth. You've been annoying the shit out of me recently anyway.
Very good. Please put these on once you're inside.
Alright, but we're gonna be keeping our eyes on you. You shady piece of shit.
Oh, his masks.
It looks like Keith hasn't arrived yet.
The password is orgy.
Bizarre atmosphere of this place anyway. Tim, over here.
Wait up, Pikachu. Amelia, be careful, all right?
Yeah. I'll let you know if I see anyone suspicious.
Thanks.
All right. Well, at least these masks should keep our identities.
If I put on the eyes wide shut, backwards Gregorian chant college student, it's gonna get me VOD muted. Oh, you know what? Fucking getting VOD muted anyway because it's Nintendo. Is it worth it?
Hey, Tim.
Is it worth it? It's worth it.
Hey, Tim. Hey, Tim. Hey,
It's worth it.
Hey, Tim.
Shut up!
Hey, Tim. Hey, Tim.
$90 million? Oh, fuck. Let's quit being detectives. So can I have this $90 million? Well, this is getting good.
Aren't you planning to bid on them? But this money isn't. We don't have a choice if we're gonna protect all the stolen items. I'm sure Holiday will be able to sort things out later if we manage to win the bid. There you go with your ideas. Are you sure it's not because you just really want to take part in the auction? Hey, come on! Just what kind of Pokemon do you think I am? Don't worry about it too much. Let Amelia know when you're ready.
Take part in the auction. I'm gonna buy Russell Crowe's jockstrap from Cinderella Man. Oh, by the way, update on that. Fucking John Oliver bought it and donated it to a Blockbuster video in Alaska. Oh shit. Wouldn't you be paranoid having this Pokemon around that it would just fucking set everything on fire constantly? You don't want to move. You're admiring your own flames reflecting off the jewels in the necklace. Oh, wow. I what, Black Bear? Be paranoid because they eat souls? Yeah, I guess that's another reason. I guess that's another reason. Then the lady with it must be the same one we met on the deck. She got a hold of the catalog. Okay. So this is about finding out who's beneath each mask. It's fun for you because your partner looks like she's having fun. I hope a Pokemon gets into some aura and goes fucking berserk during the auction. We might be able to move if we get it to see another shiny thing. So it moved? I'm so confused! Alright, it moved. It says this is the goddess's necklace. Just look at how many jewels are on it. You think it'd be really heavy with all that. Well, that's bling, Pikachu. You said you'd do anything for fashion. I bet it's wearing it's a good workout for your neck. Yeah, a good workout for your neck. You know, that or, you fucking slip a disc in your neck. Oh. Well, the music's over. I could play it again, though. But I'm kind of over it. The point was made. Let me know if the audio is, fucky. There are tricks to winning bids. You'd be wise to think carefully about how much you bid. There are 3 chances to bid on each item, and you're allowed to raise your bid by set amounts. 3 million, 5 million, and 10 million. No, that's it. Seal likes the scene in Eyes Wide Shut where Ash Ketchum wanders the mansion and witnesses all manner of debaucherous things. Yeah. It's probably everybody's favorite scene. So you only have 3 chances to raise your bid, and in the end, the person with the highest amount wins. I'm gonna have to be doing this like 3 or 4 times, I can already tell. It's also important to know about the competition. Gather as much information as you can about the people going after what you want. I'm only interested in the necklace. They'll never tell you effects directly. Go to the display cases. Everyone wants to see what they're going to bid for up close, so your rivals should be around the display cases. Another bit of information is how much your competition is willing to pay for the item. What if you bid 10 million on an item when your competition had only 3 million? You'd be losing a lot of money when you could have gotten away with bidding only 5 million. You need your bid to be higher than the competition's. This is confusing for a child. This is too confusing for a child. Zachros, what's up? Thanks for coming by tonight. If there are a lot of things you want, you need to plan your bids well. Well, I only want the... Wait, what do I want? Why am I here? What? I'm only here to find Keith. I'm not here to bid on anything. Am I right? People bid differently depending on their personalities. This is fucking complicated. You know, this is the kind of mask where it's not really going to do jack shit in the way of obscuring your identity, I feel. You know? Mask of antiquity, but the mask isn't there because we have it. Did anybody ask you, Korok? Korok. Like the thing from Zeldorbs? Such a disappointment. The mask has been pulled from the lineup. Okay. I mean, it just covers, like, the flesh around your eyes. You're gonna be able to tell who somebody is if you've seen them before. And then you might be able to identify them later if they have the mask off. It's just, it's just fucking, it's just stupid. Because he was gonna buy the mask. Oh, I like to collect masks too. Well, it's a wife's duty to shit on her husband's hobby. That's what we do. You got any intel for me? You couldn't take the item on display, but you could carry the earrings around. Probably not getting a great reflection out of the earrings. There's the recipe book. I never expected something like this still existed. What, a recipe book, you fucking idiot? Well, maybe he's just saying, he's ruminating on how everything is digital now. I must get the recipe book. Pikachu, this person's staring at the recipe book. I don't think she even noticed us. One can't claim to be a connoisseur of food without having tried a Henry Brothers recipe. She's talking to herself, Pikachu. You think you could go listen? Gotcha. Leave it to me. 39. No, I can do more. I can pay up to $40 million. Imagine paying $40 for $40 million for fucking anything in this world? Thanks, Pikachu. It's Tuxedo Mask. I don't remember seeing you here before. Is this your first time participating? I want it, but I don't have the money to afford it. He could be lying. She raises her bid in stages like 3 million, 5 million, and 10 million. She keeps that up as long as she has the money to do so. Guys, this is duty. I'm gonna fuck this up. The detective's cape. I wish I could try it on. I bet I'd look absolutely dashing. You know, in the art, like the promotional art for the game, Pikachu is wearing a cape. Right? I'm talking about this, of course. Of course, I photoshopped it, but I didn't add the cape. The cape was there. So, I'm thinking... You like that, by the way? That's the thumbnail for that video. I'm thinking Pikachu's going to end up wearing this cape. Also, this one... This one was photoshopped by Sick today. It's also very delightful. Looks like this person's thinking about something, Pikachu. Aren't people, like, always thinking about something? Yeah, and he's muttering to himself, too. It's wonderful, gorgeous. I must win the bid and complete my great detective collection. Let's see. I have $45 million right now. Good question, Ivan. There it is. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot about it, Ivan. No, wait. If I sell that piece of land, I could bring it up to 50 million. Imagine being that desperate for a fucking old, shitty piece of cloth. Wait a minute. That's exactly what happened with the jockstrap. The Russell Crowe jockstrap. Now, although John Oliver bought it, I imagine, like, if he didn't, somebody else would have. Somebody else would have paid, like, you know, $10 million for a fucking old fucking jockstrap that's rancid with ball sweat. The man's bankroll. Okay. What's your deal? I'd like to get the cape, but the man next to me is going after it, so I think I'll give it a pass. He's a tough one and always goes for broke when bidding on things he wants. He always raises the bid by 10 million as long as he has the money, and things get way too expensive for me really quickly. Why the fuck? I don't get this stuff. I can't fathom a world where people are spending $50 million on fucking on bullshit. Maybe if it's for charity, Professor Fishy. If it's for charity, I get it. Okay, I could see that, sure. But what the fuck? A jockstrap? Really? Hi, what's your deal?
What do you want? I'm not really in the mood for conversation. I'm just so disappointed.
What happened?
The violin's been pulled from the lineup. This has never happened before.
Oh, the violin. So me and Detective Pikachu are single-handedly putting this auction out of business. I really wanted the violin of the famous Karina Mitchell. I think I'll just watch the bidding this time. Alright, well. There's one more guy to talk to. I end up not being able to bid on anything because I spend too much time thinking about what to do. I've never managed to buy anything. Well, shit or get off the pot, friend. Hey, can we start the auction? Can we just start it? Like, can we just do the auction? Like, when do you get to do the auction?
What's up?
What's up?
Oh, there you go. If we want to win the bids, we need to have a plan. Alright, well, we talked to everybody, so let's see if we can make the plan.
Now, may I have your attention, please? Today, I am offering a truly unique item. The detective's cape, worn by the famous detective himself.
That must also have been stolen from somewhere. We need to recover it. Think back to the information we've gathered and plan your bids.
Alright, I definitely won't fuck it up, Pikachu.
Skip bid.
Any more bidders?
$20 million for that piece of shit. Oh my god.
There's still time to bid.
Woo-hoo. I just realized it's midnight, Cosmobus. It's a really long fucking case, man. What should I do, chat? I'm gonna increase by 10 million. That guy wants this thing.
Any more bidders?
Oh no. Just bid everything, Testicle Warts? Increase by $10 million.
Any more bidders?
Don't do it.
Item is now sold.
I can't.
Thank you all for your participation. The auction is over.
Yeah, but isn't there other shit? I got the cape. And, I mean, how much dicking around was I doing, Seal? Not a lot, right? A little bit. A little bit. But not too much. I will be offering today the recipes. Okay. The recipe book. We got to try to recover that, too.
Now let the bidding begin.
Well, everything here is stolen, right? I'm going to skip the bid.
Any more bidders?
I don't have a plan, by the way. I don't.
There's still time to bid.
And, like, I haven't been able to save, Seal. Like, I haven't been able to save the game at any point. I'm going to skip.
Any more bidders?
Prophet of the Magic Conch wants me to buy the owl. Yeah, fuck these items. How much for the owl? Don't you dare bid. Don't you dare bid.
There's not much time left.
Nope. Skip bid.
Any more bidders?
She's gonna bid. She's not gonna bid. She didn't bid.
Item is now sold.
Where's it?
Thank you all for your participation. The auction is over.
Oh, I didn't get it? Well, now I have to go back to the warehouse.
Tim, you won the bid. I'm so excited for you.
So what? I didn't want the fucking book.
Be the next one up. Just remain cool.
Fuck the book. I didn't want it. I thought I bid. Fuck the book. Fuck that book. What do you need that book? Listen, I'm not trying to be a chef. I'm trying to be a detective. Yeah, but who's sitting on like fucking $90 million? Who's sitting on $90 million now? That's right, me. Books are for nerds. That's right. Yeah, there it is.
You know who I am. The great detective, Pikachu.
Pikachu, you look like a fucking idiot.
How did you like that? Pretty awesome, wouldn't you say?
Yep. Oh. Keith is the what now? Keith is happen? Alright, guys, you ready to dilf down? Are you ready to fucking dilf down?
Any news?
I mean, maybe I have to talk to people again? Is there a point? Like, why did they stop the auction? Certainly there was a reason that they made me stop the auction, right? This could have just kept going. What the fuck was the point of stopping the auction? To tell me I fucked up?
This could be it.
Yeah. Welcome, everyone. I have a very special item to offer you. This is the astonishing chemical R. It will draw out the full power of your Pokemon. Not only will R give your Pokemon tremendous power, but it will leave behind absolutely no trace at all once its effects are over. Perhaps some of you in the audience will recall the accident
A
that happened
doper's
years ago
dream.
at Fine Park. That accident was in fact caused by R.
So we're supposed to be impressed that you drugged a Pokemon and made it murder a bunch of children?
Don't worry, I'm getting all of it.
All right, Tim. Now.
Excuse me, a question. If you use that chemical, is it possible to cause crimes without being caught?
Well, of course you could.
That's the point of it, you idiot.
That sounds like false advertising, Keith.
What? Tell me who you are.
So we meet again, Keith. Now, you're coming with us.
Keith just pulls out a gun and shoots Tim in the chest.
We'll follow you to the end of the world if that's what it takes to stop your plans.
Let's see how long that bravado lasts with a bullet lodged in your heart.
Scroopy, keep them busy.
Well, we let him escape. Time to go home. Well, it was a nice attempt, Pikachu, but, gotta pack it in. The music is saying it's exciting, but it isn't exciting. Keith has enough time to fix his ponytail.
I've been waiting for you, Detective. I want to show you what I can do.
Oh, shit.
Have fun with the Croc-a-Rock.
What should we do?
Oh, that's it.
Perfect. Take that!
Oh, no, we're wet now. What an inconvenience.
Good. Now let's get Keith.
Yeah.
Well, Tim, I meant bash their skulls in with the fire extinguisher, but that worked too. Good job.
Noivern.
How many tricks does Keith have? I'll see you around, Detective.
But you already knew about these tricks, Detective Pikachu, because this is exactly what happened last time, you idiot.
Tim, lift me up to the handrail.
What?
Just trust me. Come on.
Okay.
Here I go.
Gunt! Ah, I got splinters in my balls! Ah, my taint is loaded with splinters! This was a terrible idea!
Why must you keep getting in my way? Noivern!
Noivern!
Skorupi, get over here! Ruby!
Oh, no, you don't!
Skorupi!
Skaroopy, no!
You? What are you doing?
You're not getting away this time, Keith!
How dare you? Let go of me!
Oh no! I've got to do something right away!
I don't want anything bad to happen to Keith.
Stop! If I let go, you'll be going down with me too, you know?
Guess what? I'm willing to risk that!
Tim's fucking dead. I can't believe Tim is fucking... Oh. You, of all people.
Thank you, Chandelure.
You're not welcome. You made me stop looking at my own reflection for 3 seconds.
Why is Keith unconscious? Like, what happened?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you for the rescue.
You're welcome.
Tim, that was great work.
That's so cute.
But I think Keith is still breathing. We've got to do a double tap, Tim.
So reckless. You scared me.
I'm sorry.
You scared me. Oh my god. It's almost like you were a real detective for a second there.
Well, I'm glad you were able to capture him. Good job, Tim. We really appreciate your help. Thanks to you, the whole R case can finally be closed. I'm ashamed we weren't more helpful.
It's not over.
But you brought peace to the city.
Thank you. But what about...
Ah, you're wondering about Harry.
We found his body weeks ago. We just didn't want to tell you because you were doing all the cases for us. I mean, you were solving the cases. If we told you your dad was dead, you would have stopped. So we just kind of, you know, left him in the morgue, didn't say anything.
What do you mean by that?
How am I supposed to know something about a guy who went and got himself into an accident? I can't imagine he'd be alive after going off that cliff, though. Don't listen to him. I survived it, and I'm sure Harry did too.
Oh, Tim.
Go. Take him away.
Bake him away, toys.
Well, I hope you all enjoy the exciting parade.
I'm still smiling because I've got a handcuff kink.
Don't worry about it, Pikachu.
Yeah.
And sadly, Skorupi and Noivern had to be euthanized.
We've captured Keith. Now that should close the R case for good.
No, it doesn't.
Tim.
Oh. Hey, Amelia. What's up?
You alright? I know you're worried about your father.
Yeah. But Inspector Holliday's looking into it.
That was quite a day we had, huh?
Yeah, it sure
This is when the iceberg comes. This is the iceberg.
Thanks to you, we finally caught
The infamous iceberg scene from Detective Pikachu.
Oh, come on. You're really the one who was responsible for most of that. Anyway, that's nice of you to say. It means a lot to me. Honestly, I regretted covering the accident at Fine Park. I still do.
The media shouldn't sensationalize carnage.
Because of that, the park had to be closed down, and that separated the Pokemon. Just because it's true doesn't always mean that it should be broadcast.
Amelia.
I'm happy.
We ruined so many lives for a story, just so we could make advertising dollars and make the ratings go up.
Who knows what would have happened if you weren't there?
Oh, you exaggerate.
I will check the art, Wario.
By the way, where's Pikachu?
I punted his scrawny ass overboard.
I don't know. The fireworks have started.
Wow, they're beautiful.
I agree. So beautiful.
Tim, stop looking at my boobs.
So, do you remember your promise now?
Yeah.
Yeah, but since when was Mewtwo on the ship?
I promised you that I would retrieve your cells. And I also promised to destroy everything regarding R. And now I've fulfilled my end of the bargain.
No, not yet. Some of my cells are still out there. Somewhere.
You like the voice, Wolf?
Really? How do you know that? What do you mean, somewhere?
That I cannot say. I can feel them. That is all.
I like his handle that he has on his neck for like easy transport.
I hope you're not one of those tedious types.
I cannot allow them to remain in the world. I must destroy them with my own hands.
Whoa, calm yourself down.
Humans cannot be trusted.
We must kill them all.
It seems you have forgotten that as well.
Huh? I never heard anything like that before. Oh yeah, I knew you were the tedious type.
I would say that all of you are the tedious ones. I will simplify things.
By killing you.
I can simply destroy everything with this.
Edgelord.
Wait.
You stopped me back then as well. The real you, that is.
What?
You were the one who told me that the human world could be tedious, which is why I trusted you to take care of things for me. But now, it seems that there are some humans who can be dependable.
All right. Well, just leave it to me.
What? What is this fucking dialogue? This is dark. What the fuck was that dialogue? Pikachu told him that humans can't be trusted, but the real Pikachu told him that humans can't be trusted? What? Why were they having that conversation? What the fuck is going on here? According to Mewtwo, we're not done retrieving the cells. There are some of Mewtwo's cells still out there. We need to find them before something awful happens. To get things going, let's see what Keith had in his room. This is not over yet. This case is still going.
Mr. Goodman, we found this in Keith's room.
What is it? Oh my. Leading up to the finale. My dear Keith, I am very grateful for your assistance. My plan is in its final phase. I now need you to... The parade Florentine of mine? Oh yeah, the fucking, the Mardi Gras parade thing with the... Yeah, yep. There's gonna be tons of Pokemons. Yeah. Vinehart pointing out that the real Pikachu must have seen some shit. Oh, the video is canon. Well, yeah, I mean, he's the detective. He was hanging out with Tim's dad. He must have seen all manner of, like, you know, depraved bullshit. You know, the worst of humanity, right? I want you to consider the most effective location, time, plan it carefully. Keith was receiving orders. Dispersal locations. They're going to spread R in an area that's got a lot of Pokemon being filmed by GNN. They're fucking terrorists. These are terrorists. This is a terrorist fucking plot at this point. This is terrorism. There will be 3 kinds of R to disperse. The first 2 are ones we have tested. Liquid, gaseous, and the capsule. Okay, what's this shit? Carnival shoot information. Yep, there it is. Keith must have taken them when he was working at the TV station. Set up cameras in 5 spots around the parade ground. So that's it? Two things, game? Alright. We didn't decide on the locations for filming the carnival until after Keith had fled GNN. So that means that somebody who works at GNN is the one giving the instructions to Keith. So it's Mr. Graham. Mr. Graham is the answer. Mr. Graham. The document we found said all required information will be provided. Although it might be better to call this person the mastermind rather than the informant. Yeah, it's fucking because what I was talking about before. Mr. Graham, he wants to create fucking... I said it earlier, like, he would kill people to make the ratings go up. So this dude wants to stage a fucking Pokemon massacre. Make a Pokemon massacre take place and broadcast the entire thing to make his fucking ratings go up. Fucking sickening. Sickening. I know we don't have time to feel sentimental, no matter who the mastermind turns out to be. Keith's allies or the mastermind himself could still disperse R. That's no good. But where are they going to disperse R? Which location is part of the GNN broadcast? And we'll also have lots of Pokemon. The note has today's date on it. Okay. Testicle Wart says the plot sounds awful familiar. It's a movie plot?
But how do they have GNN information? Keith shouldn't know any of this.
Good question. Could it be that someone inside GNN is working?
Peach Tea Dream says, I really hope it's Amelia so Tim doesn't get the girl and the terrible cliche romance subplot is bricked.
I wish we knew where they're going to disperse R.
I like when they were having their romantic moment outside, and this entire chat just in unison went, gay, gay. All right, fucking, thank Christ, holy shit. All right, well, we're gonna look at art. If you have art for the stream, you can tweet it at me with the hashtag Jabroni Mike Art. Also, by the way, guys, thank you for coming and hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs. Guys, thank you so much. Also, if you're new to the channel, you can find me on social media and YouTube. Links will be in the chat. I feel like to wrap it up tonight, what we should do is, instead of listening to that, I don't even want to call it music. We should listen to algo music to wrap it up tonight while we look at the art. What do you think, guys? Let's see. Yes, I do want you to go to twitter.com. That's why I typed it in the address bar. That's some good detective work. Google Chrome. Okay. Latest. There's some shit. Alright, so to start off, we got something here from Lucario Girl that's fucking beautiful. It says, redrew a design I've been sitting on due to being hooked on jesters. There it is, Masuku-chan. Looking absolutely delightful. I love this, Lucario Girl. Thank you so much if you're here. We've also got something from Ivan. Finally got around to drawing my shitty prostitute OC. Pimp Pardell. He's a pimp who really DGAF. Also, one with the JPEG background, like the original prostitutes art. I love it, Ivan. Pimp Pardell. Good shit, Ivan. Thank you so much. Here's something from Scoot or Scutley. It says, Mike, your Pika stream gave me AIDS. Thus, I felt obligated to make art for you. Thanks. God fucking damn it, Pikachu.
Tim, you see the tits on Amelia?
What does that say? Damn. Oh my god, I love this Scootlay. Thank you so much. It's fantastic. That's why I stream. That's why I stream. I stream to give people AIDS. This is my calling in life. I'm glad you received the AIDS well. As was intended. Here's something from Zane Tortellini. It says, a moment of silence for my tablet and for my soul when I saw Mike, the Alabasolute madman, do this on stream last night. Chat, how do you dab? Look at this absolute unit. Zane, I love this. Thank you so much. Somebody took a screenshot of that, by the way. I saw it floating around on Twitter, I think. Yeah. I want that burned. And here's some more art from Lucario Girl. Suspect found bashing skulls in with hammer. Middle-aged Pikachu on the case.
Yeah, what was it I did again? Oh, yes.
I'm trying to do the Harley Quinn voice.
Booker!
Good shit, Lucario Girl. I love it. And something from Spy Duck says, this isn't exactly art, but since you were talking about neural networks earlier, I made a pasta noodle jabroni with one. This shit's basically computer witchcraft. Staring into the eyes of Satan himself. Oh my god. It's good shit, Spy Duck. Wow, we need to take creativity back from the machines. If what we're looking at and what we're listening to isn't evidence of that, I don't know what is. Meanwhile, something from Shuni Tunes to wrap it up. I hate Detective Pikachu. LeMayo. There I am putting that's Shuni putting Detective Pikachu in a headlock. While the chandelier Pokemon looks off in the distance. Wario says, I miss theirs. Alright, looking for Wario's art. And Wario, if you're talking about this, we looked at this in the beginning of the stream. Oh, that is me, Shuni? Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired. And it's awesome. Wario, thank you. I'm out for the night. I'm going to go eat some cheese, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Actually, on second thought, I'm gonna eat the cheese in bed. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat the cheese in bed, and let the centipedes take care of the crumbs. Okay, I'm out. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow night, but if I do, there will be a tweet. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but it'll be something fun and cool. All right. Fun and cool. It'll be both things. All right. Lots of love, guys. Again, thanks for hanging out. Have an awesome night. I'll see you real soon.